All right. You, Joe, you're still alive. Thank the Lord. Are you feeling any better? Okay. She's off color. Was sickly. Now off color. So I think that's less sick than sickly. All right, and you were off color. Are you doing old Ned, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? All right. Off color is the most minor stage. So is there something after sickly? Because we went from sickly to off color. So if off color is the most minor stage, and sickly is the stage, so sickly is stage 2. What is is it unwell or something? Is there a third stage, or is it just off color and then sickly and then dead?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Oh,
of our friendship.
there it goes. There it finally came through. What a delay. Oh, it was this message. I thought I put it in. Maybe it shows correct here, even with Firebot. It did. It finally went through. I think that's what Firebot is doing. I think Firebot is reading the chat and then generating the correct sound from the message put in chat. The third stage is Marge. I don't think I had any traps. We're gonna be doing home projects today, so let's empty out this bag. Let's put everything away where it needs to go, and then we'll start doing home projects. Painkillers in here. Look at all my pills. Look at this. One extra thing of caffeine pills. We have a skill book to read. Gotta put Dog's Bane in here. Let's read this. This teaches us how to add a timer to a bomb. So we're gonna be doing some base stuff. Just hanging out at home while we wait for you, Joe, to recover. Thinking about how I want to set this up. How many tiles of warmth do you get from a fireplace? So I'm 76 here. I'm 82 on the fire. 76 here. 70 here. And then 63 here. So it really does matter how, like, immediately close you are. You get, like, even just 3. So if I was trying to use one fire to warm up both of these. This one, I mean, part of it would be in the 70-degree area, but the other part would be in the lower, the 64 area. I wonder... I wish I had stuff to dry so I could test this a little more. I wonder if it matters, if it just takes, what, like... Since the temperature in this tile, I mean, and theoretically, this tile, and this tile, and this tile, all 4 of these tiles will be getting different temperature readings. So I wonder which reading the game uses to factor in how much drying progress you have. Maybe I'll test it out with some leather. Leather drying racks. Six long sticks. 2 nails. Alright, and twine. I can get that. Patch the racks already. Indie Stone's cooking us up a delicious update. Don't you worry. You know they're working hard on it. What a Eric B. Huge torch indoors. I mean, this is kind of a very unique object. A movable fireplace. That is not just like a fire pit. Because I don't think the other, like, more advanced fireplaces you can make. Like, once you make this, I don't think you can pick it up and move it. Once you make this, I don't think you can pick it up and move it. Do the advanced ones have it to where fuel lasts longer than 7 hours? I don't think so. Fuel lasting 7 hours is a sandbox setting. You can change it. I would change it to at least 24. 24 hours. Alright, focus, focus. Do one thing at a time. I'm also going to be changing a lot. Changing the chicken area. Consolidating the chickens. Alright, I need nails. Twine will be upstairs. Probably best to place braziers in front, one tile away at the ends, so you can walk. Place tile. So I'm gonna have one tile of space. I'm gonna have drying racks on either side in here. And then one tile of space to walk through the center. So I cannot place braziers in front of anything with what I'm doing for my setup. I'll be able to place them in gaps between them, but I won't be able to place in front. Otherwise, won't be able to walk through them. I can walk through this one right now, because it's put in front of a window. Okay, hopefully this is enough twine. But I'm not carrying my hammer with me. Or my saw. It's gonna fuck your hands up. I'm pretty sure I've removed the glass. Right, fine. Medium drying rack needs the exact same things. What does a small one need? 4. So just give me 10 more long sticks. Beautiful, beautiful trick. Got Ned out here doing 360s. You wonder if they'll add a blacksmithing recipe? Hopefully, or like there's welding here. But maybe some type of blacksmithing. Oh, here's blacksmithing. Maybe put it in here. But this is just stuff for blacksmithing, not furniture made from metal. And then I don't think we can make any household objects at the forge. Just go to the menu. Just go to the crafting menu and select all, and you can fast forward all. Why go right-click menu all the time? I don't know. Can you not be rotated? Just auto changing. Go. There we go. So when I pass through my character? Yes. Alright, we want it this way though, this way. Don't go through our character. There we go. Now these I could maybe put one in front of. Stack it up. Oh, need more twine. Roll that twine. Hear the save file breathe a sigh of relief after using some of those sticks. I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Thank you. Thank you, game. Here, let's make another small drying rack. See, the giant pile of sticks is coming in handy. Put up a Bruna. All right, what else do I need for leather making? I always find like that's a tricky, if I didn't know and if I didn't have help figuring out what was for leather making. A ripple comb. Now I have one of these. I don't think it does anything. I need to make some kind of board. I need to make some kind of bucket. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. It happened. It happened. I missed it. I missed Chicken Fight Club. What happened? One of the chickens aged up. What? Six-piece chicken nugget was our first male to age up, and oh, it murdered? Cluck Norris is still over here, right? Yeah, Cluck Norris is still over there. Fuck, they grew up and killed each other. I didn't even get to see it. I was waiting. I was waiting so long. Can I get like an hour? An hour of time in D-Stone? Can I get like a day? $95 feathers. Six-piece chicken nugget slain. And they both died. So who's this? Who's our other? No, not Foghorn. Who is it? Scuba Steve! Scuba Steve! Scuba Steve and six-piece chicken nugget fought each other to the death. Alright, I don't think we're supposed to butcher in my hands. I don't think I get anything if I butcher in my hands. Alright, well there's dinner. Makes me so uncomfortable just eating the chicken feet. I'm like, it says they're fresh. I can just eat them. But it's something that feels like it should be illegal. Just two chickens killing each other at spawn. Do we have do we have did they both age up? Is there a secret rooster somewhere here? Doesn't look like anyone aged up over there. Welcome to the pit. Welcome to the pit, chickens. You didn't know that could happen? Yes. So 2 rams will fight each other and so when they fight, they get injured. And then a chicken can die from its injuries from fighting. So that's really why you have to separate your baby male chickens from your flock, because they will age up and attack each other. Can you patch them up if you get there in time? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you can perform any animal first aid right now. But it's only happened to me once. I've only seen that happen once, and that's when I learned that male chickens in the juvenile stage, like when they first age up, will fight each other. And then rams only fight during the mating season. And their mating season is, I don't know, like October until March. But chickens have mating season all year round, so they will fight to the death all year. Been attacked by every male member of the PZ Animal Kingdom present in PZ, apart from the deer. The rabbits? The rabbits have attacked you? Raccoons hiss at you, so I can definitely see a raccoon attacking you. But the rabbit is funny to me. Turkeys are violent. Cows are violent. Rams are violent. Pigs. I didn't know about male pigs. Oh, knocked by the bulls, rams, rooster. So I'm with you. Bulls, rams, roosters, toms, I think is what they call a male turkey. And that's it. Haven't been attacked by raccoons, rabbits, or pigs. Pigs, I don't think male pigs will attack each other. I wonder if Indie Stone patched this. See, I think the chickens are popping out now. Will pop out now after they've gone to the egg laying box. I think they'll exit and then they'll have to re-enter. I have 4 white chickens now. We need some names. I need 2 names. I got unnamed female chickens out here. My flocks are growing, finally. Rachel, Clarely Divine, Cluckenstein. Okay, just don't want to overfill this coop. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just brought a 7th over. So I can get 6 more chicks for this coop. So are there no, are there no more livestock after 1 year? No, you should still be able to find livestock in the... But you shouldn't... So I'm basing this all off the fact when I was here with Turtle 9, we were over a year into the game, and on Turtle 9, as I explored, we found dead farm animals. So the game just... I came here for the first time, and the game just loaded in dead cows. So from that experience and what other people have said when I was playing Apocalypse, just finding other deadish animals, I think after around 6 months, the game will just start saying the animals that would have been here are dead now. But I have heard tales of people finding animals like even a year into the apocalypse. Like I know Aaron Burr said over here at Ovo Farms that he had only been up here, I think, with his helicopter, and then hadn't returned here for a crazy long time, like over a year, and then came back and then still found chickens at Ovo Farm alive. So it's it's gray areas. Gray areas. So I would think for the most part, yes. Oh, and then there are events. There's like a cow in the road event, and you can just find random flocks, random groups of animals, kind of in a meta event, just placed around the map. Maybe if you load them in, they'll live if they have resources. That's one of the speculations. And then they don't really drain resources, though. I mean, but you see my animals. I mean, my animals have food and water, and then I go away for 5 days, and all of a sudden they're sickly and off color. But I would say a good rule of thumb is get to your animals. If you want animals, get to them within the first 6 months of gameplay. Was what before or after the water going up with rain while not there? What up, Mab? How goes the Henny Osmosis? So far, no cloning, but we had Chicken Fight Club. We didn't see it, and there were no victors, just 2. I was the only victor. I got 2 chicken dinners, 2 rooster dinners. They fought to the death and both died. Welcome in, Life Sim. Did you miss? We all missed Fight Club. We all missed Fight Club. I saw 2 chicken corpses, and I was like, what the fuck happened? I saw 2 chicken corpses in my chicken area. So, and that's probably going to keep happening because I've about had it up to here. With these fucking chickens, and I'm not creating like 30 different holding cells. But we do have 2 batches of chickens, male chickens, some in here, some in here. I'm trying to mostly get all of the male chickens out of here. I'm just trying to put female chickens only. And then I'm going to move my rooster over here. I just have too many animals. I need to slim down. There's just too much going on. We all missed it. She scammed us. Reported to the BBB. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know if that typing noise is coming through. Excuse me. I was promised Chicken Fight Club. And instead, I just got 2 dead chickens. Report! Please look into this and rectify. We need more egg and chicken dishes. A parent cooked in a savory blend of their offspring. Sorry, it's so disgusting. I'm thinking of just like a whole chicken. Now, can you carve a whole chicken after? I guess I'll find out. I'll just find out right now. All right, and then look, we got a 1,500 calorie one, and then only 1,100 calories. I think Scuba Steve was the 1,100 one, and I think 6-piece chicken nugget was this one. Isn't that all fried chicken? You know what? Yes, you're right. We do. All fried chicken. The best form of chicken. The best form. It's always, okay, maybe I do bring back. It's always one stick when I have to go out and get more fucking sticks. Stupid. Give me that shit. Never when there's a gamba, always when there's the last stick, yes. I have no yellow rice or pasta. All right, but I do have a bowl. I do have beans. Can you light this fucking fire, please? Can we? 3rd time's the charm. Going for a new PW, personal worst. I was told there was a dinner and show. I got no show. I mean, I wanted to see it happen too. Oh, eggs cooked so fast. All right, don't let them burn. Hmm, 228 hunger, 156 hunger. Okay, I can still cut it up. Now, I feel like I've done this before. I don't think we get more calories. Let's just do one. All right. This one was 1,100 calories. I don't know what you're gonna be cutting up, so. One was 15. You're cutting up the 15 one. All right. So we had 1,500 calories. Round up, that's 500. Round up again, that's 1,000. So no, less calories. And I was rounding up for all of this. So I could have had 1,500 calories. I'm getting 1,000, 1,400-ish. But now I can use it. All right, let's see if the other one does the same thing. And we don't use the full... I don't use the full pieces either. Alright, I'll do that in the morning. It's getting very late. You haven't even done your burpees. Ooh, I am Morvish on a 3-stream streak. Archin WL on a 105 stream streak. All right, we got any new adult chickens? Any new roosters? One, two, three. Where are other adult chickens 4 and 5? All right, they're just hanging out. Joe's still off color. Rammable's still off color. Can we pet the cow now? No. I think we have to wait till a next patch to pet cows. Or at least my cow. We have so much food you need to eat through, but we use such small portions of it. Wait, where's my log? Do I have? Okay, I got a log stack. Where did I left it out there. I left it out there because I saw the dead chickens. I just keep looking over here. I'm like, did anyone age up? You have long tail feathers? That is displayed on the ground, but he's floating. Yeah. See how his name, like the names of everything else are much closer to them, and then Ned's name is floating like way above him. That is part of the issue. If I'm inside, when I go to pet him, it tries to auto path me onto the roof, and I'm like, fuck that. I don't know if I can pet him through the roof. I am not letting the game auto walk me to the roof to find out. I've eaten, what, 3 bowls of salad? Still down arrow. And I'm too full to eat anymore. So even though I have food that I want this character to eat, like these are the other issues with foods besides rabbit milk or rabbit butter fish. Like, arguably, I could maybe make a decent, you know, this is 131 calories. If I used more of this hunger reducing, if I used more of this whole piece, I could make some higher calorie foods. But the hunger is almost too high. And the calories are too low. So when I use whatever portion, what is it, like 13? I used 10. I'm just getting a very, like 46 calories. So that's the other issue with all food types. Just fucked. It's fucked. Alright, are you gonna break? Ooh, no, you didn't break. Oh my gosh, I hate that. Alright, lovely. Alright, I need some more logs. Let's go get those. What if I could still attach a rope to Ned? Interesting. Let's find out. No. Oh wait, there. It's just because he moved. All right. Rope has been attached to you. Did that fix you? Can I pet you? No. No. But it was a good question. Good question. He's not so bugged that he cannot be roped. When are we gonna get a lasso? When are we gonna get to lasso animals? One day I will use up. Oh, any adult chickens? Any new bodies? Oh, my lamb has been born. My chickens are growing. The world is sort of healing, but bullshit is finding new balance and making my existing animals sick. Just wants to ride a horse, lasso a zombie. That's exactly what I want. Let us let us be able to hog tie zombies so we can dress them up in whatever dumb outfits we want to dress them up in. A la using a dispenser in Minecraft to put armor on zombies. Alright, what does a heckle comb do? Heckle flax. I can take scrutched flax and turn it into flax heckled and flax tow. What is this for? What is this even for? Indie Stone, what did you make this for? Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Smile boat. Thank you for the sub. Pause the game. Pause the game. Pick a color. We need any and all colors. Pink, dark blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Make your choice. Also, shalom, Abba. How you doing today? It feels like a Friday to me. But I know it's just Thursday. Smile boat, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. First new sub of the day. All right, let's go. You're scrutching, so you're supposed to be out here with the flax. Scrutch fiber. You need all this stuff. You need a wooden rod. Some type of small knife. A blunt bone knife. A bread knife. A butter knife. A gold butter knife. A long sharp bone. A plastic knife. Really? Really? We think a plastic knife could withstand whatever pressure you're doing here? And then it's all butter knives. The bread knife finally has a use. We get flax scutched. Are we gonna have to eventually... Is like Dogsbane gonna go away? And we're gonna have to do this? What does flax heckled and flax tow do? I don't know. I'm just building stations. They did. Indystone made so many things, all for flax, and then no one has grown flax at all. So we have the 1 crafting station for flax, 2 crafting station for flax, and then 3. You take flax dried, you get a flax ripple plus flax seeds. And then I take my, no, not here. I take my flax ripple plus a knife plus a rod, and I get flax scutched. And then I take my scutched flax over here and I make heckle flax. Okay, so this just doesn't work. This doesn't do anything. So can I disassemble you? No. Can I destroy you? Oh, if I put you back down, will you be fixed? I picked you up. You actually... No, you're still not clickable, so you're garbage. Let's get rid of you. Looks like a cornhole board with a backstop. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Put it over here by our vacation area. It's cornhole. We're playing cornhole over here. I need like a little... You use beanbag... Use bean bags, right? When you play cornhole. We don't have any... Oh, ice packs! Let's go play cornhole with the ice packs. Where's the red chicken? She likes to go to bed early. You really enjoy the longification of some of the game elements. I mean, some are good. Some are way too long. I mean, some are... I feel like that's... I wish we got a little more input on why Indie Stone implemented the 90-minute day move. I still think about that as like such a pivotal... I mean, if they stick with it, such a pivotal decision in PZ. Switching from 90-minute day, or sorry, hour-long days to a 90-minute day. And I feel like they did that because there's so much more to do. You gotta scrutch your fiber 3 different ways over here to... Honestly, the output from here does not look useful. Scutched that 3 different ways. All right. Tannin barrel is next. And you know what? I would recommend, if you're at all interested in farming even a little bit, I would all of these crafting stations, build them now before Indie Stone changes it and makes it, because they changed. This one used to be 2 planks, 2 nails, build a butcher hook, and now you need a large hook. And that's like blacksmithing 4, 5, whatever. So if you can make any of these crafting stations, make them now. Oh, and I need the softening beam. Too dark? Oh, got too far away from the planks, probably. Alright, is there anything else? I think I've made everything here. Butter churns, compost bins, heckle comb, the drying racks. I made a loom. I made this, this place comes with a spinning wheel. I don't think there's anything else I need. Yeah, the pottery wheel got harder too. You need, what, 2 stone wheels now? They should make them easier so people can test them. I mean, they were easier. They've been easy for a very long time. And now, I mean, they got to test them both ways. They've been 2 planks and 2 nails for 10 patches. And now some of them are getting a little more complex. Arise! Arise, my table! Do I have a hand press? I do. Already made my pottery wheel when it was easy. Made my advanced kiln when all an advanced kiln is 20 clay. Don't have a primitive. That's not what I want. That's what I don't need that. I don't need a primitive kiln though. I do need to build a dome kiln eventually. And then these barrels, a charcoal burning barrel. I eventually would like to get rid of the burn pit here. I'd like to get rid of whatever this is supposed to be. And then I want a dome kiln, because that's how you get coke. And then maybe a charcoal burning barrel. Just because I think the barrel will be cool looking. Ooh, press sheet mold. Sculpt glass blowing pipe. Sculpt smoking pipe. Okay. Dome kiln is better than barrels. I know, but I just want... You cannot take away from a beautiful fire barrel from me in the apocalypse, alright? That is a fantastic apocalyptic core thing to have, and I deserve one. Pull my fiery barrel from my cold, dead, zombified hands. Alright, so remove flesh with a fleshing tool and the softening beam. And then you get a furred. You get crude. Oh, remove flesh and then remove fur. Do you have to do both? And do we dump it in the bucket first? Yes. large leather crude, and then we get with a brain tan, and then we get large leather tanned, an empty bowl, or whatever, leather tanned, and then we can take. Then I'll take that leather, and I'll string it up in here. I want to get the leather for, I want to take Marge. And I eventually want to turn Marge into this backpack. A large frame pack. And I'll need a piece of large leather tanned crude. That's tailoring 8 though, so that is so far away from me. Okay, let's get you some water. All right, let's milk the sheep. Let's clean the coops. Then it'll be into bed. So far, no dead roosters. Almost 600 liters of sheep milk. How are you doing? How you doing, Ramable? Okay, you're healthy. So, you, Joe, should be healthy in another day or two. Can't decide if you like that milk doesn't go bad right now. I think it'll eventually go bad. I think it's a unstable beta special. Like, back in build 41, during early parts of build 41, ice cream would just melt. It wouldn't rot. And then full release build 42, it would melt and rot. So just give it some time. All right, we want to see if the calories in these are different. They are different. So I'm getting lower calorie pieces of chicken from the whole chicken, but it's still a net calorie loss to cut up the chicken into smaller pieces. There are some bits you don't like, so you throw them away. We need, like, extra bits that we could make sausage out of. Or just eat if you eat by itself if you have to. Right? Go ahead and sleep. $350. $350. You did the only thing worse than waking up at 4. Waking up at 3. Oh, I didn't clean the coops. Let me clean the coops. Character, she doesn't need a lot of sleep. So I almost always keep her up to midnight. And then if we're not fighting, if we're just staying home, she doesn't get that tired. Hello again, more farm stuff? Yes. Lots of house stuff. Waiting on my 6 sheep to recover. Ramable has recovered from his sickness. Yujo. Ooh, Yujo's recovered. What is today's date? '24. All of a sudden you hear a zombie growl. What? What's happening? But I think it's good. The house isn't set up for receiving a lot of loot. And think about how much loot I'm going to be bringing back from Dixie. So we'll straighten some stuff up. And then there's some, like, I need to cut grass. It's winter and I must cut grass. This is one of the only other things I think I might need to do for my animals. Do I just force them to stay indoors? Is that something that's happening? Are certain animals staying outdoors too long and getting sickly and never going to their roofed area? Now, my animals stayed fine for a very long time without a roof. And Marge died after the roof was built, so... And made it through an entire winter with no roof, so... I don't know. I'm not convinced that that will be the answer to animals randomly getting sick. Just thinking about everything. Anything at all. Any Hail Marys to get this going. Worth a shot? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, might as well try it. Eating till your belly is full to bursting multiple times every day, still dropping calories. Only eating chicken and egg. PZ is just like, we're actually a dieting simulator. If you just eat chicken and eggs, you won't gain weight. You could eat 2 whole chickens every day. Can't gain weight. It's all protein. Alright, I need a fleshing tool. Do I not have a fleshing tool? Isn't it so nice when you just have everything ready to go? Don't have to muck about with anything. Learned to pause the map from me, the secret technique. So BRB. So right, you're back. Welcome back. What up, Tim? All right, we're seeing what drying is like. All right, first I remove the flesh. Here, I'll put it over here so you guys can see. Then I remove the fur. You don't always have to remove the fur. And then... oh, I need brain tan. What about Spare X? I need a baby pink duffel bag so I can put all my brains in it. Any grown-up roosters? Okay. Still don't like the noises that makes. All right, dump it in a thing. Small, leather, tanned, crude, wet. All right. I need to make another small one. Two more small ones, actually. I need to make two more small drying racks. Then I need... Okay, let's make the racks. I need 8 long sticks. I'm testing... I'm trying to... I guess I'm testing. I'm testing something. How effective the fire is. I need 3 more leathers. One of the biggest conflicts with crafting granularity is you want animations. If you're going to kill me with 1,000 slices, you want to see the animation of that shit? I mean, they're getting there with the animations, but they are a long way off. Oh, and you just straight, they don't even turn back into a crafted bowl, so that glitch is still in the game. Crafted bowls. Craft. 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 Looks good. Looks good with the picture. And it's drying at a crazy slow speed. 'Cause it's so cold. You do want your drying racks indoors. So they get the indoor temperature bonus and they're kept out of the water. No rain. All right, we got a 1.2 drying speed here. Compare it to maybe the furthest away, this one. You get a 1 times drying speed here and a 1 times drying speed here. All right, this one in the middle, you're 1.1. So then we do get diminishing returns the further out they are. The next thing I would like to test. So this is 1.2. And this is 1.1. And this is just 1 and 1 down here. Now, this is a medium drying rack. I don't think I have any medium leather. That would have come from a deer, a pig. Yeah, a deer or a pig or a sheep. And I haven't butchered any sheep. Haven't found any pigs. Haven't butchered any deer. Okay, there is one thing I want to see. I had a bunch of sheepskin rugs. Where did I... Here it is. The deer hide. Don't know if I can do anything with this. I think this is just a kind of messed up item. This looks like a sheepskin. But see how it's all glitched out? Don't think I can process this in any way. Yeah. Can't be processed. So I don't have any medium hide to test it with. But that's something I'm wondering. Like, if we get the 1.1 bonus here, if I had this whole thing set up where these 2 small drying racks are, would it get the 1.1 bonus? Or would it get would it get just the 1x temperature bonus? Same thing with this big thing. Is this, since it's right next to a fire, is it going to get the 1.2 bonus like this has? I could try my big. I mean, we could start processing Marge's hide. I guess I'll do it. Why not? Oh, there's my fleshing tool. Guess whatever hits first. That's what I hope. All right. Remove the flesh. Remove the fur. Dunk it in a bucket. Quiet. Quiet. run around and never complain about having to run around so much. Ooh. Is it cumulative? Or maybe we're getting 1.3 from being right, like literally right next to it, like this back tile right here. So maybe we're getting 1.3, or it's adding the bonuses. So like we get 1.2 here and then 1.1. I need here. For science. I need to make one more small drying rack. All right, sit. Shut up, shut up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being quiet. What up, Panda? Hope you're doing good. Are crafted bowls still huge? I don't know. I never placed one. I didn't know I had a giant Sprite. I've been using all rabbit. Let's stick with that. One 1.3. So I think that's safe to say. I think it's taking whatever is the closest. So I won't be able to test that again, but we're getting 1.3 here. So whatever is maybe the highest bonus it takes. Oh, look at you. Now you're tired because you woke up ridiculously early. Pretending that you're hungry. You're not hungry. Man, we needed electrical heaters. We need little electric space heaters. With how important... Like, because I don't know how much warmer it would be in the house with power on. So we need little electrical space heaters we can set up in our drying room so we don't have to forever chop trees. No sleeping, TV. No sleeping. All right, it's drying. What are my notes? Still, drying rack room isn't gonna get set up now until it's like a week later because I need all that stuff to dry before I pick it up and move it. Storage is next. Cutting grass. All right, let me build some storage containers. Okay, okay, all right. All right, let's go. We have a rooster. All right, this zone does not have any male chickens in it, right? No baby male. Henny. It has Henny Lamar. It has Leghorn. No, Leghorn's female? Leghorn? Oh yeah, female Leghorn. I'm thinking of Foghorn. All right, so I just have Henny Lamar in here.
I just think they're neat.
All right, where is Henny? Is Henny in here? No escape. All right, now we just need one more adult chicken. One of the damn roosters gonna grow up and fight? Well, we already had two grow up and fight. They grew up at the same time and killed each other. There was no victor left standing. So this is my third rooster that has grown up. Hopefully we don't have any double grow-ups again. That can be avoided. And we're halfway there to our first chicken fight. Can you place bets on who wins? Yes. Yes. Actually, if you're not placing a bet, close your eyes. You don't get to see. This is for gamblers only. You have relatively low settings, including animal spawn. Most are not fully rat race, but this Echo Creek farmhouse, where your pre-rat race 16X character was, really likes to spawn cows, and usually like 8 to 10. Hey. That's way more cow than you need, but that's nice. Nice to have. On Your Honor Apocalypse style pay-per-view. Yes. So dumb. All right, let's go grab some more fuel for that fire. Oh. What were some of the chickens that disappeared? Oh, I can't remember. There was Turtle 9, and then there was one that died, and then there were 2 that just disappeared. I can't remember what the 2 that just disappeared were named. That's what I should rename the chickens that are the egg-laying chickens that are growing up that don't have names. It's been so long. It's been like 5 million years. I don't think I wrote it down.
Who's that Pokemon?
You must name one, a female chicken or male fighter chicken. Who do you want? Who do you want? My first battery finally died. IDK, if you remember, all rat race settings are from the official Discord, so no one... Yeah, no one can change the rat race settings if you want to be added to the leaderboard. I don't think people would care if you were calling. I mean, it would be maybe confusing to viewers, but if you wanted to call your game, whatever gameplay you're doing, rat race, and you're playing on like a modified rat race CFG, I even think that would be fine. If I do that, which I might do that. If this character dies, I'm thinking about just continuing to play in this save file, just load up another character and just keep rolling with it. Just keep learning more about the rat race. Try some things like going to the military base. Low stakes. And I would probably call my settings like Rat Race Light or I don't know, Rat Race Born Again. Rat Race Undying. Something to let people know there's a subtle difference here. But if you do want to be on the leaderboard, everything has to be by the book. I want to light the fire. How would I plan on leveling first aid? Step on glass. It's the tried and true method of leveling first aid is step on glass, remove glass from your foot with tweezers. Don't bandage it. Do that over and over and over again until you're leveled up. Understandable, almost 2 years in game, so all the building, etc. Next character would be easier. Yeah, easier for next character, but your character loses the leaderboard. Yep. I mean, I'm glad the glass method exists. It's not normally something I use unless, say, I broke a bone and then I'll do it to get the healing bonus. There's just no safe way to level up first aid. I mean, if we removed the glass method, people would just be walking through the trees naked, like scratching up their character. And then keeping bandages on them and then just bandaging it. You could also, I don't know if you probably still get a hand injury. You could dig furrows in the ground without gloves to injure your hands. And then you could bandage those, but that's a very, 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 very slow way to level up healing. The Dr. Glass-Stepan technique. Yeah, jump through a glass window too. But that will, I mean, that's basically walking on glass. I mean, that's the same thing. You're just using your hands. And I think you can get glass pieces in your hands from that. If you could tend sick animals, since my animals are always getting sick, if I could tend them, that could be a non-self-harm inflicting way to level up first aid. You, Joe, I milked you last night. What? What? Right, that's only 12 liters. Reduce move speed due to injury is manageable. Reduce swing speed due to injury is really not good. Not good. Very bad. So taking off boots and removing a foot glass for me. The thing is, if you do that, you're going to be left for a very long time with severe pain. Severe pain in your foot, and you're going to get the pain moodle. So I don't know if that is going to affect your fighting prowess as well. All right. I'll let you go straight to bed since it's 3 in the morning. Haven't got any livestock yet in your game? Will the zombies eat them? No. And it's a sandbox setting you have to turn on for zombies to be drawn to the sound of your animals. If you turn that on, zombies will show up. But they won't attack or eat your animals. Now, I've seen when I've played CDDA that zombies looked like they were eating dead animal carcasses. I think that's just kind of storytelling meta event setups. I don't know if that's actually like, if I left a dead animal carcass out, I don't think a zombie would walk up and just start eating it. You know how you see zombies eating like a dead carcass on the, like a dead human carcass on the ground? But if you bring zombies over to human bodies or other dead zombie bodies, they don't just start eating them. All right, let's do a little crop foraging. Although, do we have a second rooster? Because then it would be chicken dinner. We're looking for a second rooster over here. I think this is the only place left for male chickens. Also, XBearX, sorry. What did you want to name it? Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders. That's your fighter suggestion. All right. The Sanders. All right, I'm foraging. Foraging for crops. Don't give a damn about radishes. John's right. Zombies will stress out the animals, which makes being around the animals extra fun. If animals get too stressed out, they will start to attack you. They will not attack the zombies. Being around the zombies will be safest. Ooh, can of potatoes. Carrots, potato. What is your weight? All right, 80 and dropping. That's fine. We're doing good. Wow, we're getting lots of good stuff. Oh, another potato. Love it. Love getting potatoes right at the end. I'll be able to extend my trapping just a little bit longer. How many traps do I need? Jeez, 5 carrots. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. I need 9 traps. Perfect. The perfect pull. Right, there we go. All that's set up. I'll warn you, trying to start a new character in Rat Race on the same map is brutal. All the Zeds getting pulled into the starter homes and kill you in seconds. I mean, that'll be an interesting thing to... I mean, it's already super tough. I feel like just starting out, so that'll be interesting to learn. Maybe starting a second character will be too difficult. I'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. Broccoli, egg, mushroom. Can't just eat. Can't just season my salad with thyme. Heard fall damage depends on inventory, so naked character can survive 4th floor fall? Yes! You watched the Retinaro video, didn't you, Old Wolf? I watched that one too. I can live! I can live now! As long as I fall completely butt naked, so that's no clothes. You have to fling off your clothes as you plummet from the sky. But it's also, like, good to know if you have to make a jump. If you have to make a jump to save your life, remove all of your clothing. Better strip. My saw break? It did. Alright, I need to make a half bar to make a saw. I really like how we have this little setup right here. I think I might just do that all here. What else would I use this room for? Downstairs is my storage area for this base. I feel like ideally if I get a sledgehammer, I just want to make this one big room. So I would sledge out these two walls and then this wall here. So this is all one big area. Just how like that's all one big area. But I do like the wraparound countertop there. But boxes are best for storage. Let's do a wraparound counter. If I hate it, it's just 2 planks, 2 nails. Finding the sledgehammers with these loot settings. There's one in the heart of LV. Look, I can make a sledgehammer and just like 2 more. Two more levels. Maybe 1 more level. Man, all this carpentry hasn't earned me a level up. I thought it was sort of close to leveling up carpentry. I mean, 2,000 more XP. I guess that is not close. Uh-oh. I haven't looked at chickens today. We got any age ups? I don't see any dead bodies. I want to get all this grass before the snow potentially takes it away from me. Generators are still affected by pinpoint hearing, but they're not that bad. Like expect them. They're louder than a shout, not as loud. I don't even know if they're as like it must be louder than a whistle. But they're not much louder than a whistle if they're even louder than it. Only car engine noise has been specifically tweaked to be that way. So you can't just easily move about the map. No, I can't scythe grass here. I think it's because of the grown tree. Absolutely is because of that. Take your 80 million grass cuttings, animals. All right. It'll probably attract up to 90 tiles or something. Oh, Tyranica's got it. Generators in Rat Race are less loud than a shout? What? A shout hits roughly the entire render distance. The quietest generator is about 60 tiles in radius. The loudest generator is 70 tiles in radius. Whoa. Okay, cool, Tyrannica. Thank you. Alright, I don't know if I've milked Ujo today. So let's do that. Oh, I love it when we just stay at home and we don't do any zombie fighting. So nice. Right, she's still doing well. Baby is still doing well. What's going on? Heard weird hoof noises. What are you guys doing? You have bothered me in Discord showing the exact range? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and you answered my animal question. I need like a computer typing redeem. Like I'm entering the hackerverse. All right. For the image. So, what are we looking at? What are we looking at here? You said generators in Rat Race. The quietest is 60. The loudest is 75. So, old generator is here. The blue generator's here. The gold and the red are here. And then a shout, yeah, a shout could pull all the way, like the whole, like you said, everything that we can see. Everything rendered in. All right. Good to know. Oh, so why did I put the wood floor out there? One day I'll drive cars. I have a vision of driving a car laden with furniture and other things and driving that all the way here. And I would love to cover that road with dirt, I think. But that is just something I am not worried about right now. Covering that entire road with dirt would be a great way to spend a couple weeks and then immediately go out and die. If things are getting pulled by the generator, they're already in migration range of you. And with 1 hour migration on Rat Race, you're going to see them. Generators will hold their focus, though. Right? I don't know if this is going to work, but I've been wondering, I would love to drive a car. I've been wondering about setting up a perimeter of watch bags, like on the road around my base. That way, if I ever do make a lot of noise, the zombies will get stuck on the watch bags and they won't come to me. That's really one of the few traps we can make as a player. A watch bag, like a zombie attention trap that'll keep zombies in a fixed location. Generators, watch bags, or like, you know, a bunch of watch alarms set up. All right, burpees, and then bedtime, and then tomorrow we check traps. And we keep cutting grass. And then maybe we can go out and do some fighting. I've looted over 3K digital watches and have them in duffel bags awaiting disassembly. You have my attention. Well, if you enjoy the special kind of torture of setting up 48 watches in a bag with alarms spaced 30 minutes apart each, have I got a deal for you. Ooh, look at all those traps. Home 4. 4 didn't hit. I need a bush. I need a raccoon bush of murder shame over here. So far, that's 2 raccoons. It's not what I want. Three raccoons. Oh my god, thank god, a bunny. Alright, do you get to live? Wow, you're juvenile and you weigh 5.2 kgs? How big can you grow to? You're juvenile and you weigh over 5 kg? Witalicious, or Wititious, and sorry, I just added an L to your name. Wititious and Astra, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. The wooden path, I mean, it wouldn't need to be this big, but it's nice having a path that nothing can grow on. Like, once I'm on the path, I know I'm not gonna run into any bushes, get any, you know, scratches on me. Brains for the brain bag. $81 raccoon skulls in a box. 81 raccoon skulls in a box. Take one down. You can't do anything with it, so put it back into the box. That's a solid chocolate bunny. Mmm. Don't you love it when you eat a chocolate bunny and it's solid? Like a big, thick piece of chocolate is a joy. It's a joy. All right, can we get a rabbit that's good for eating? Nope. Best you can do is all raccoons. All right, we still searching for crops. This is my collection of things that will potentially become useful in a future patch. Maybe. I'm not a hoarder, I promise. Just let me either smash them into smaller bone pieces or let me make decorative neckwear out of them. That's all I ask. And decorative neckwear or fashion accessory. Or, sorry, small bone pieces that I can turn into gloves. Those hollow ones were kinda bittersweet. It's still chocolate, but you really want more. I don't, there's just something satisfying about, like, the bite. The bite alone is satisfying when it's like a thick, solid piece of chocolate. Your teeth just sink into it. I'm making myself hungry. Stop it. Everyone knows chocolate is delicious. I don't need to talk about it. Now I've just infected all of you with the desire to eat chocolate. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, McDonald's? Shall I trigger all of the cravings? Need that a meat sizzle sound. Just transmit the smell of bacon. That's what I had for breakfast. Bacon, apple, donut. Bacon wrapped apple donut sounds amazing. They were all separate, but yes, I agree. I remember the days, those glorious patches where you would just drop what you were using to light the fire, put it back where you got it. Small bone pieces? The like little sharp pieces of bone you get from crushing a skull that I can sew into gloves. These things. I got skulls. I got stuff to do. Wait, grass cutting, you need to be put away. Don't need that hanging out in my inventory forever. I forgot about this salad. Inventory's getting a little too full. Like the decor, most of it came with the house, but we're adding our little touches here and there. Our little finishing touches. Did a necklace with your chicken head, but you don't know what to do with the feet? You just eat the feet. Eat the feet while they're fresh. Any more adult chickens? So if you just remove grass, you get grass, but you don't make the tile turn into one of these brown tiles. Stop petting it. Hop the fence, hop the fence. All right, I'm gonna remove grass everywhere I want a bush to grow. All right, chill out. My careful bush curation. Ah, just a stupid stone. I'm not going over there for a stone. I could just have my whole property outlined in beautiful, beautiful bushes. That would make me happy. Oh, you're talking about feet. People boil them to death. I was like, what? And to eat them with like a glaze? Chicken feet? Yeah, you don't even have to cook them. They can't be used in recipes. I just eat them as soon as I butcher the chicken. I want to do some of this stuff now with the grass because I won't be able to do it once snow's on the ground, or I won't be able to see what I'm doing once snow's on the ground. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. More grown-up chickens? Any more roosters out here? Finally got off work and now you get to go play? Remove just the grass, not the forage spots. You can make your base an amazing foraging zone in the long run. I'm okay with removing some of the foraging spots. The twigs, like, do I need a foraging twig spot? Do I need a spot that is more likely to throw twigs or branches or stones? I'll remove those nodes. Don't worry. I've got plenty of stones and twigs. I've got a whole map to keep foraging nodes. I will, we are getting very minute with the decorating in PZ. So, it's alright. It's alright to lose any and all foraging zones around my base. I can still forage. There will still be stuff. I just don't need those special triggers. The plant spots can give you tons of mushrooms. What plant spots? Everything, all the grass I'm picking up, the ferns, any other flowering plants like this stuff right here, that will all grow back. I don't know if those count as nodes the way you're thinking of it. Like this right here is this flat stone that I can remove large, smooth flat stone. That's a foraging node that if I pick it up, it'll be gone forever. But this thing right here, that's considered a grass. This type of plant can grow back. I don't know if this is a foraging node. They are? Well, that's okay. They can grow back. What's your... How do you know that? Debug mode? You went into debug mode and it marked it as a node? Alright, this is full. All of these troughs are full. I just have to do the one in the ones in the barn. For insects, animals, mushrooms, wild herbs, crops too, you guess? What up, Ted Jackson? Did you miss Henny grow up? No, but 2 other chickens grew up and fought each other to the death off camera. We have 1 adult rooster, Colonel Sanders, ready to go. We just need another one to grow up. Bruna, I don't think the grass has anything to do with foraging. Like, every tile is technically a spot where forage could generate. Nodes, like the trash nodes. You can break some nodes, like the, where is Dixie? Dixie has a lot of trash piles. If you pick up these trash things, you break the node. So it's no longer a special trash node. But grass like this grows. Remember how empty the game starts out? They're just big, empty... Oh, this place is full of grass. But there are just big, empty fields that are completely flat with nothing on them. You can still go out here and forage for stuff. The fluffy grass. I don't believe that matters. I don't believe that helps in any way. I wonder if I'm just baiting too early. Because I do a little foraging in the morning for all my rabbit traps. And then I bait them and then I forget about them because I don't want to be there in the within the area.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, YMF bro? Thank you for the gifted sub, Oddity. You've been marked with a special sign. How you doing? Is that pin sponsored by KFC? I don't know. Would you think a chicken restaurant would sponsor? Maybe KFC would. KFC does some crazy video game things. Sponsor a digital chicken fighting ring. Alright, leave. I'm leaving. Rabbits only trap at night, though, so it's best to bait right at the end. Right at the end of the day. Saw someone yesterday with the KFC DoorDash sponsorship playing PZ. I need that. I need some Kentucky Fried Chicken. Very sore from the gym. It was your leg day, so you're just resting playing some Zomboids, trying to get past 30 days. The 1 month hump. If you find a place full of the special plants and activate foraging, you find much more things. Is that just because it's the first time you've been and foraged that area? Every time we get an update, it's like you get way more. Every time PZ updates the game, foraging goes crazy for a little bit. It's like every node gets reset. Versus after you've lived in the same world and foraged it over and over and over again. I'll look out for it, Abruna, but I have never seen different... I have not really seen different kinds of plants affecting foraging. But I'll keep paying attention to it and see how it actually impacts my gameplay. I've got a bunch of raccoon meat to cook, and you are oh so hungry, so let's cook it. And also, am I out of eggs? Yes, finally. Let's cook some eggs. Bait for rabbit traps. Check around 2000 and then check again. You're saying they trap between 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. and then they have a chance every hour of the evening to catch something. Every hour right as the hour changes over. That's when all traps roll to check. Rabbit traps are just distinct from bird traps in the fact that they only check. They only have a chance to check for traps. Check for rabbits. Roll to see if there's a chance something is caught in the evening. Ooh, cooking? Yeah, I got a Discord. You're going to make a clip comparing foraging in places without these plants and in places with these plants. Go ahead. For science. The migraines have been leaving you alone. They've been so good. That's just how it goes. Right before the lead up, before I could renew my medicine, getting some of the worst migraines I've gotten in a while. And then after I've been able to renew my migraine medicine, migraine free for 3 days now, 4 days now. Today will be, no, day 3. Today's day 3. Because I got it Tuesday. Alright, we don't catch any rabbits tomorrow morning. I'm gonna kill some of our backyard rabbits. You're dropping too much weight. Do traps need to be on particular tiles to catch rabbits? Are there tiles? Are the tiles identifiable in search mode somehow? You need not necessarily tiles, but zones. Rabbits seem to be good in any forest zone. That stuff is on the wiki though, so it'll be best to look there. And then you need to make sure you are away from your traps, 75 plus tiles away from your traps when you're in the trapping window. Otherwise, you will end up with no rabbits because you were there. Do you think someone will ever beat the rat race? Yeah? I mean, people are getting kind of close. I mean, Shiva is heading to 600k. Twist was doing really well before he took a break. Sealander had a 100k kill character, and then I don't know what happened to that 100k character. I don't know if because he was on a different one, so I assume that character died. But maybe it was a save issue or something, I don't know. But Sealander can really put up some quick numbers. When it comes to killing zombies. Like, he had 100k on that one character. And he started after me. Or after Turtle11, so I know it was fast. Oh, he said his save file broke. That's so depressing. What do you think the hardest task of the rat race is? Just staying alive. However long it takes you to accomplish all of those goals. And then I think the 3 hardest skills to level are going to be aiming, reloading, and maybe agriculture. Agriculture, because you have a window of time. So if you are unlucky with your timing, you could have to wait like months to even start to grow crops. Where are we at currently? In the depths of hell. Can't you see? It's so dark. I'm at McCoy Estates. It is the mansion north of Moldra. Well, let's clean chicken coops and take a peek at the chickens, make sure they're doing okay. I think Yuri is agriculture 4 or 5 now. Yeah, I mean, agriculture 4 or 5 is easy. Every skill essentially up to level 5 is sort of easy to get. Everything 5 and above, you just start needing a lot of XP. Yeah, level 5 is 1500 XP. And then, do I have something that's almost level 6? No. But I think level 6 is 3000 XP. So going from 5 to 6 is more XP than going from 1 to 5, basically. And then it just gets, the XP needs just become more and more as you get closer to 10. I did some agriculture with Turtle 9. Thought about doing agriculture this summer, but there's just so much to do. Like fishing, farming, taking care of the animals. Definitely have way too many animals. Wait, did I even clean everything, or did I just grab the bucket and then move and then not do it? All right, let's make sure. Let's make sure. All right, clean. Oh, Sealander's computer went kaput and the save file corrupted. No backup? God. So many eggs. How many eggs are you chickens laying a day? The adult chickens make way more mess than the baby chickens do. Sealander sounded genuinely pumped to start a new character, though. Much more efficient at raising combat skills. Let me die, so I can become better. Tyrannica, did you have to look that up at all, or did you have that straight off the dome? Level 1 is 75. Level 2 is 150. 3 is 300. 4 is 750. 5 is 1500. 6, 3000. 7, 4500. 8, 6000. 9, 750. And then 10, 9000. That's why you see, when you see my skills, it's like, oh, I got a bunch to level 6, and then they just stop there because it's just so much more of a grind. Alright, you gotta do your burpees. Come on. Been slacking. And then fitness and strength are different. They take like 90,000 XP. Some bullshit. If only it was 9,000 XP. You have it unfortunately memorized, although you did double check just in case. See, that's where I'm kind of at. I'm like, I sort of have it memorized, so I don't want to say... I just don't want to say anything, because I'm like, well, I might be wrong. I have it mostly memorized. Oh, what a terrible foggy day. Time to eat more rodent meat. As you continue to dwindle. Alright. The sheep is healed. Could cut a little more grass. I think I'm done building stuff for right now. I think it might be time to head towards Dixie. Go for another 3 night, 4-day trip. Gonna keep it very short. No 4 night, 5-day trips. 3 night, 4-day, so we can get back in time and hopefully have no more sick animals. You might need a tool. How do I remove dead crops? You might need like something that digs furrows to be able to remove dead crops. I know your hand can dig furrows, but maybe for that specifically, you need a tool. Get a tool, shovel or the like. For passive skills, strength, fitness, it's way worse. Leveling from 0 to 1. Is only 1% of the XP needed to go from 9 to 10. I know. It's too much. McCoy Estates in Winter Fog looks evil. I mean, and all the creepy trees, too. Still don't want to grind agriculture, or first aid, or glass making, or pottery, or light-footed. A lot of things, you guess. Finally in a place to kill grind. Hey, just... There'll be time, like, you'll kill 500,000 zombies, and then you'll want to break, and then you can grind out those other things, and then hopefully there'll be more content for you to do stuff with those things. Like, grinding pottery right now would just be make whatever is cheapest. Why? I mean, I'm happy I'm finding fat rabbits, but I want to eat you. I guess I'll just eat. I'll just eat one of the other backup rabbits. Percentage. 5.7 kg. Appalachian female. You're a chunk. You don't start with artisan, you can't do anything without the glass making magazine. Oh, and the glass making magazine is not on the foraging table. It has to be looted. What happens, do you think, Tyrannica, if we loot everywhere and we don't get the glass making magazine? What would the ruling be? It's like, I have checked every building. I don't have a glass making magazine. Do I just hard lose? Do I just hard lose the rat race? Can't level up glass making ever? Now you're not feeling dumb for picking Artisan in your newest build. Artisan is so cheap, and it gives an XP bonus to 2 skills. I feel like Artisan is not a bad grab. Especially since the glass making skills are hidden. In that extremely unlikely scenario that you clear out the map and it just never spawned, there's no way they wouldn't let you spawn the magazine and grind it out like they theorized if people hit the wall with aiming. Yeah, that's my guess too. But you would have to loot. You would have to loot every building. Every single one. I'd be like, there's some spots. There's some spots over here in Irvington you missed. Better go head there. Better go check that out. There's the Grand Ohio Mall. You haven't cleared that out. Go look there. Not that I want that to happen to me, but it would be funny. So I wouldn't mind if it happened to me. I'd complain about it. But I'd also have a good laugh. Alright. Saving all my best rabbits and only eating raccoon makes Turtle a very hungry girl. And all of my potatoes I'm hoping to keep, so when I need to trap in the winter I can. Underweight is it can be anything 75 and below. If you're like 75.4, I think you're underweight. If you're 75.5, I think you're good weight. And then there's very underweight, which is 55 maybe? And then emaciated after that. Alright, did we have any chickens age up? Any roosters? We just got Cluck Norris over here. You guys didn't see anything. You thought you started losing health at underweight? No. Emaciated, 35. There are negatives for when you get underweight, but it's not health damage. And one tiny baby rabbit provided 5,000 calories. Alright, let's do a touch of tailoring. Oh, long blade 2, welding 3. Can I not do anything with a rooster skull? I feel like that's an oversight. No, I can. It just wasn't popping up. Craft some gloves. Put our bones downstairs. Why gloves over chokers? Both. Simple answer is both. I carve animal bone. I know you can carve the pieces into bone beads, but you get like only one bead. You only get one bead per the bone piece. And you need 4 beads to make a necklace, a choker, right? And you still need 4 pieces of bone, but I've been saving so many gloves. I've been saving so many gloves, and I use them. So, and it's one less step of having to go to the crafting menu and spam carve bone pieces into bone beads. And I use both, like I was saying. When I run out of gloves, I'll probably, I'll probably start just carving them all up. But I had saved so many gloves. So using them first, and then we'll switch over. All right, I have 2 skulls to smash. Bikini and a pair of gloves and a bone choker. Best, so good. For level 3 tailoring, I'm always going to be gunning for level 3 tailoring. just so I can. Alright, and I'm not... Okay, I am holding on to boots that have holes in them. Why am I doing that? Claire of the past! Why did you save these boots with holes in them? Sure did save a lot of shoes with holes in them. Goodness gracious. I was like, if there's just one hole, it's fine. Alright, I'll go through the rubber boots next. None of you want to age up? We're all waiting. We're all waiting for our first chicken fight. Sorry, say what again? Just don't get bit on the hand on the 20% that isn't covered. Like you did. I know. That was a rough watch. The one foraged lard is almost unethical. Almost all the calories for an outpost on its own, 80%. Dude, I don't think I brought it home. I don't know if I brought it home yet. I have a bag of black beans, 3,000 calories. Delicious calories. All right. Have rabbit ready to be cooked. All right, I could cut more grass. So let's cut more grass. Let's get more grass for our troughs. You stepped on a nail when you were a kid? We had your tetanus shot. Popeyes or KFC.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, 934 grass. I'll go put it away. Wanna doobie? Sure. I'll light up. I'll light up. Prefer Jolly Bee. About Bojangles. Everyone's got their own favorite chicken spot. Do you have a chicken named Popeyes yet to fight Colonel Sanders? I don't. Wait until we'll wait until we get another adult chicken. Oh, the nail only went an inch deep for you through the shoe? One of my aunts stepped on a needle when she was little, and there was no blood or anything, so she wasn't sure. Until she found the other piece. So I have always been so careful anytime I've sewn after that. And it broke off. It broke in half. Yours was in a pile of loose used boards with nails left in them. Alright, I think we are... I could max fill these troughs, but I think we're good. I don't need to cut any more grass. Got thousands of pieces of grass. We have stories where why tetanus vaccines were invented. Yep, make sure you're up to date. Still not as bad as a Lego. The crushing pain of a Lego in your foot. Alright, let's milk you, Joe. And I've just been needing 1 bucket recently. Dolly. Alright, let's light this fire. Alright, next prediction is how many sticks. Next prediction is how many sticks, just because we've been breaking sticks constantly, man. Constantly. Having stepped on both nails and Legos, you'd take the Lego any day. You're just a sadist, then. Love that pain. Rabbit meat, rodent, throw in eggs. Wait, you have a stale rodent meat. You should be using that first. Okay, drop your bag. Health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes. Let's go. Time for sleep. Wake up at 4:30. Next patch rabbit meat will be made into 30 calories, but minus 80 hunger. Rabbit starvation. They want it in the game. This is my least favorite thing about the new system. It won't let me do all 5. I don't care if it auto stops me, but because it won't let me do all 5, I have to do 1 at a time. It is dumb as shit. Don't make me, oh my god. It's completely dark and I can't see and I'm just clicking around in the darkness trying to light the circle. Need to wash all. I mean, they have the add all option, but because I have too much fuel, it won't let me do add all. And I just have to add 1 at a time until I hit the fuel cap. Consume. Yep, there you go. Turn that down arrow into an up arrow. All right, I'm going to take a break. And then it's heading down to Dixie. Well, let me milk you, Joe. Clean coops, and then we can head down to Dixie. Also, I don't need to keep those nails on me. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, ready for milking. Too soon still to have another baby. You're healthy. I need to put some water inside. It's the only thing left I need to do. I want to fill that up with water and give my animals an option for food and water in the roofed area. Maybe they're always going outside to get water. And getting sick from it. Alright, everyone was happy. Healthy. There's zombies in this game? Sometimes. Chicken coop clean. You plumb a toilet in there? Your dog would love that for water? I would love to get a plumbed sink in here. One of these days. Alright, you guys, you really need to grow up. We're waiting. We just need one more rooster, come on. That's a lot of chicken poop. Yep. And it hasn't made them sick at all. I'm running a test. I'm keeping this area fairly cleaned up of poop. Just seeing if poop on the ground near animals makes them sick. There's not much here right now. That's one of the reasons why I moved out. I'm trying to move out a lot of the chickens because I just don't want to deal with them. The rabbits don't poop, and then the sheep and the cow don't poop that much either. Hurry up and snow so I don't have to stare at the ugly, ugly brown squares I made. All right, I will be back. The prediction. How many sticks? 1 or 2 plus. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the clock. And I will be right back. Grab a drink. Stretch your legs, eat some food, pet your dog. I will see you in a little bit. That's right. Shine bright like a diamond in the sky. Hello, hello. How many sticks? You got your predictions in? I think we had some crazy bets before, like 500k channel points on the line. This is a pretty big one. We got over 100k on this next stick. And you know it's gonna be one stick. You just know it. Alright. I checked the animals before I left. Before I took break. They were all good. I cleaned the coops. They're all clean. Now we're gonna leave for like 3 days and then come back home. No one should be sick. We'll just be doing some foraging and some looting at Dixie. You're on the treadmill? How you doing, Brazil? Go, 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 go. When will the treadmill mod be made vanilla? Huh, Indie Stone? When will you give us access to treadmill? I'm doing good. It's gotten cold and it's just kind of stayed cold where I am recently. So you can do it, cat. You push that door open. You're a strong, independent cat and you don't need no human. Got it. You got it. Oh, she did it. Look at me. Look at me. Getting chilly where you are yet? Fall right around the corner? The treadmill noise still haunts you from the Lamprey server. Just starting to drop in temp, but we usually have an Indian summer in September.
Put your hands to
I'm
and I'll mark us
expecting
with a special
it to
sign.
be 80
It's a symbol of our
degrees
friendship.
before winter hits, but it's been like chilling in the 60s, which is so pleasant. Like, just a little bit chilly if you're not being active outside. Vengeant, thank you for the 2 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Yellow, pink, dark blue, dark green, green, purple. Pick your fighter. Pick your fighter. Streamer's choice? All right, let's get some dark pink. Let's hang these up. Let's hang these up. I got a set of 3. 60s is peak. I know. It's the perfect weather for me to get out there and muck around in the garden. Vengeant. Smile boat. Lock cat powers dog. You've all been marked with a special sign. I have 3 level 10 skills. Axe, maintenance, and then foraging down here. Looking forward to a pint at the pub, sat around the open fire. That's what the chilly weather's all about. Getting cozy. Have I been to the UK? Technically, yes. When I was a little baby, but I don't remember any of it. So it's on the bucket list. I'll get there eventually. What up, Lupe Dog? Hi from Brazil. Hello from US of A. Top rat racers from Brazil. Shiva's going hard. You watch closely. The cat is behind the TV, causing chaos. can watch her. I can watch her in the playback screen. It's dangerous. Gonna run right into a zombie. MilitiaCon 2026 Amsterdam? Thoughts? I can't think that far ahead. It's way too far. Can you believe it though? 2026. Right around the corner. 3 months. In 3 months, it'll be 2026. Are you ready? I mean, I guess it'll just be the same old, same old. What the fuck happened in 2025? Too much. Too much happened in 2025. Too much has happened and time has moved too slowly. Just 5 short years, we'll be saying things like 2030, 2030, 2040, 2050. I'm doing the math. Like, what will be the last thing I say? 2080? If I'm so lucky, 2080? Definitely not making it to the 2100s. I don't know. Maybe we'll have robot bodies by then. Little cyborg body. None of us maybe. Very... You keeping up with Alien Earth? I've been enjoying that quite a bit. I mean, I know season 1's gonna end probably in a brutal cliffhanger. I just hope it's not that brutal. You're still putting it off? I mean, it's not a bad thing to do. Watch it when it's all out. Big fan of the lore. You're so glad they've done it well. I mean, there's you can tell a lot of love has been put into that show. A lot of care, a lot of attention to detail. I'm also rewatching Fallout 2 to get fucking hyped. Fallout 2 Season 2 this winterfall. I don't know if it has an actual date yet. Is it November? When does fall come out? I know it comes out the end of this year. It's either November or I guess maybe I don't think it's coming out in October. I think it's November or December. I would love for it to come out in October though. Spooky month. Husband and I are really enjoying it too. You're gonna be sad. Yeah, that's Mr. Toast and I are like, every time we go to eat, we're like, what are we watching? What are we watching? Okay, I maybe don't need to bring any more branches here. I didn't need to bring my hammer here, but oh well. Eat your food. Bandana's on. Didn't need to bring my 39 nails. Ended up carrying a lot of extra stuff. Oh, and I didn't check. Are my water bottles full? No. All right, hopefully we can get into a trailer and fill them up. Will Fallout 5 come out before an actual apocalypse? Again, who knows? The way the wind is blowing could be either way. Ah, December 17th? That's too long. I was really hoping for November. December! That's way too long. Is that the Build 42 release date though? December 17th? That might be a full year since Build 42 dropped. '42 multiplayer Xmas? Could you imagine? Everyone gets PZ multiplayer right around Christmas break. I'd be all in. I'd be all in. Oh, I ran all the way here and I'm exhausted right when I go to fight zombies. Any word on stable build date? No. I am hopeful we get multiplayer before we get stable. A lot of the crafting I feel like was built with multiplayer in mind, specifically so servers don't have to constantly like reset for loot. So they better give us multiplayer before they try to full release it, because multiplayer is going to just have a bunch of its own issues. Things that we're not going to run into, can't really anticipate just testing it out solo play. I need to know what 10 people having 10 plus animals does to a server. When a server has to keep track of all these players' different animals, plus all the animals in the wild, just what is going to happen to the server? Are servers going to need like different rates for things? Like, I feel like there's a lot of information that needs to be gleaned and gathered. Yeah. Just straight outlaw rabbit ranching. You will be shot and quartered if you're caught raising rabbits on this server. The bunny brigade will come for you and they will kill you. The chicken yakuza is out there. No fucking chickens for anyone. Carefully controlled chicken production. No one's allowed to ranch more than one type of animal. Overpopulation is a concern. And then IndieStone has talked about dogs and cats. So imagine players having farm animals and then everyone also has their own dog and cat. Like every player wants their at least one dog, one cat. And then my dream of horses. Every player needs a horse. It's just so many entities. Max 16 player servers. Yeah, so I really think this shit needs to be tested on large scale. And this is just animals. What kind of deforestation is going to occur for the blacksmiths? They just take down whole forests out there getting charcoal. And you kind of need, like, to be self-sufficient, you need more items than you've ever needed before. We have all these specialty one-off tools. We have all these very specialized crafting stations. I feel like players are going to want more space on multiplayer servers. They're going to have more stuff. There's a shit more to collect now. I mean, single-player games struggle. I can only imagine a server. And I really hope IndieStone doesn't end up in a situation where they end up full releasing. Fall over quick. Fall over quick, you have mint-condition clothes, you fucker. Don't get up. Look at that beautiful t-shirt. Don't care about the shorts. Do want the sneakers. Makes me over encumbered. Chunk rot is a massive issue in Build 41. What is chunk rot? I don't know what that is either. You really want bikes in the base game? Golf carts? Plus foxes, bears, cougars? I don't know if they said... I don't know about bears. Are there cougars in Kentucky? There are cougars near enough to Kentucky that will allow it. We'll allow it. They'll just add animal poop to the world removal list. Don't forget feathers. Don't forget the feathers. Multiplayer could be a long ways away. The last time it was turned off was the vehicle update, and it wasn't added back in for literal years. There's a mod for Build 42 multiplayer. It works, but the performance is terrible. So you're wondering if that's why they haven't released it yet? Probably. I mean, I feel like the loudest group of PZ players want multiplayer. Like, that's the top of most people's want list for PZ. And devs want to give you what you want. They want to make something you want to play. So, I mean, even single player has performance issues. I wouldn't expect a full release. Most optimistic guess. Would be next summer. I mean, there's just so much left to do for 42. Like, whole crafting sections that need attention. Tracking seems like such a waste. Like, level 10 tracking is ridiculous. There's no reason that skill needs to have 10 levels. If I'm a level 10 tracker, I better just start tracking and then just animals come, like, run up to me. They just appear in front of me. You want a pet fox? Getting a full 120 frames per hour on multiplayer. Delicious, 120 frames. Too many items in a chunk of a cell degrades the map and server. Okay. You had many a visit from Sunday Driver's admin telling you your base has chunk rot. You have to spread out items and delete loads of shit you don't need. Cougars are actually a controversial topic, and cougar truthers with cryptid crossover insist they've spread beyond their officially acknowledged regional habitats. In other words, they're perfect for a zombie game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't know if there are cougars in Kentucky, but I mean, cougars more likely than wolves. I'll say that. To be fair, it's a zombie apocalypse. Probably zoo animals got free. If zoo animals got free, give me a zoo. Give me a zoo. And then let me trap zombies in it and make it a zombie zoo. Zombie Zoo win. Honestly, Shaun of the Dead could have gone that route. Made a video game. Had a zombie zoo theme park thing. But also, Apocalypse just started, so, I mean, it's not like you could maybe find one tiger. It's not like they would have bred and procreated to levels of abundance. Or even normalcy. Oh my gosh, you're tired. You're exhausted. Alright, I'm leaving. Leaving. There's no point. Ten years later, tiger eats all zombies. Now America is just infested with tigers. Yeah, there are mods, I think, now that are making multiplayer possible for Build 42, but like people were saying, it doesn't work very well. But if you kept the server small... might be alright. Hey Claire, if you die, you need to start the challenge again? If you're competing for the leaderboard, yes. I've decided I'll probably, unless I really want to go again, I'm going to probably take a break from the rat race when this character dies. Might play a different character on this save file. But I would not be eligible for the leaderboard if I did that. And then I play Sunday Drivers. I'm not going back. There's nothing left for me in Build 41. I must only learn more about Build 42. There's still so much to learn. So much to discover. Goddamn heartbreak. I mean, never say never, but no plans. No plans on going back to Build 41. Build 42 was just too damn good. The multiplayer mods have a bit to go. Even just you and a couple friends sharing a base was fine, but equipping stuff wouldn't update. You'd go to open a can, and it would just go into your inventory, and you'd had to click it again. Then sometimes it wouldn't open it anyway. Disassembling is janky too, with stuff not disappearing. I mean, the Build 41 multiplayer had to be its like own update. It was just its own update, the multiplayer update. So I really hope we don't get like a 43 update. That's supposed to be the NPC update turns into multiplayer update. Tried going back to 41 for multiplayer, and it was rough. Only thing you missed was shotgun mass killing. But kept trying to craft stuff and so disappointed. There are some multiplayer servers which have mods that have robust crafting. So if we get the right multiplayer server, it may not feel so bad, but I mean, yeah, Build 42 is just more PZ. And I just always want more PZ. All right, catch your breath. Catch your breath. You're really enjoying the new quest system on Sunday Drivers. They put so much work into it. I know, Sunday Drivers, I have a lot of respect for that team over there that's running the server and stuff. They run a tight ship. Would you consider it a modded Build 42 run? Yes. I'm planning... I've never been into heavily modded runs, but I'm kind of planning a very long modded save. I'm kind of waiting to see where Build 42 lands. I've already talked a little bit about this. I'm going to go back to eventually I'll go back to my Goldilocks settings, which are sandbox settings that are designed to be difficult, but not like rat race difficult. And hopefully designed so that you can play. The sandbox settings are set up with a playthrough that'll last like a decade. You'll probably be rolling multiple characters in the save. Or you'll be a total badass and just live a decade in PZ. And that'll have 16x zombies with a 10% yearly respawn. Just so no part of the map gets stale. Runs out of zombies and any reason to go over there. In-game decade. You could play a year and then play a decade and then dive into the 10 years later mod. Any goals for that particular run, such as mega base in each city? Total map domination would be the goal in that run. Fully fortified towns. Like, taking the Project Zomboid map as a blank canvas and turning it into my, like, own little, like, by hand player-made player-made map. How long is a decade IRL time? I mean, it's gonna depend on your play style. I just was looking. So this save file has been going for about 3 months IRL. So let's just say 3 months for a year. That'll be 30 months for a decade. Somewhere between 2 to 3 IRL years spent in the same save file. And I might push past 10 years. But that's just a nice round number for people. I feel like my cutoff date for any Project Zomboid world is 2012. The Mayan apocalypse. That's the true end of the world. All right, we came out here the 28th. So I should be home the 31st. Thank goodness those watches didn't wake us up. You slept for 8 hours? Surprised. You must have been really, really tired. Desperately need State of Decay 3 to come out. Is that coming out this year or next year? I know they're working on it. I know it's close. Does this game work with controller? Yes. There is a tiny bit of controller jank that you'll have to get used to. But there's also a tiny bit of mouse and keyboard jank that you have to get used to if you're playing mouse and keyboard. Like, driving is apparently way better with a controller. Alright, and our kill number is 41,829. There's a decent shotgun mod on Build 42 that restores a cone behavior with sandbox options too. All right. Get back those wonderful shotgun clears. Also, I haven't been having as many frame rate issues. Knock on wood. So maybe my efforts in cleaning up my save file are working. The world, it's healing. PZ is actually really good on the Steam Deck, but the current version lacks some mechanics, like shooting and fishing is still buggy. For 420.69 deserves something special. Hopefully I can catch it. Normally I never, because I keep the health panel up, so normally I never catch the fun numbers.
Hey!
Kind of excited. I can't wait for there to be snow. Well, let's pay tribute. Pay tribute to the trash piles while we're here. You got any books? Or anything you want to give me? Ooh, I forgot about the white paint here. Really digging the RV Life mod where you can have a base in the back of a truck. That was so glad that came back for build 42. That's some people's some people's favorite mods. Definitely one I would add if I'm doing a modded playthrough. It's just such a unique thing.
Hey! Hey!
Didn't Lamprey do a special burial for each 100k zombie? He did. That would be really hard to do, though. I don't know if there's an easy way to move zombie corpses. You just have the drag feature now? I used to bury, when I just kept playing the same file, I used to bury my dead past characters. And I don't know how I would do that anymore. Like if I wanted to have a graveyard. We need a new item called a body bag. And we need to be able to put bodies in that bag. And then be able to carry that bag. So I can, or put that bag in a car. Coffin. Coffin you can stack them in, then stow that in a vehicle. Used to carry bodies around in like duffel bags. A van life run sounds really tempting. You have an allergy against mods, so you play mostly vanilla? And hope for an implementation by Indie Stone? One day. One day. You can easily move a Zed with the Street Sweeper vehicle mod in 42 you're using now. Not sure if you can transfer them any other way. No, and I had a super rare thing happen to me. It's only happened like maybe 2 or 3 times. I found a zombie or a dead zombie in a car in build 42. And when I went to take the zombie out of the car, it just immediately, I went, you know, saw it in the loot list, clicked grab, it just immediately dropped on the ground.
Hey!
Are you directly behind me? How many dead roosters do you think we're gonna have? One bonk for good luck.
Hey!
You just need one rooster. Just need one to grow up. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a design decision. They don't want corpses to turn into objects, but I want to be able to move a corpse. I want to be able to have a graveyard of my player characters. Or the 100k kill thing that Lamprey did was a super cool tradition. What's my current goal? So I've finished looting this town. But I have a lot of loot on the ground. And I'm just trying to clear it up.
Hey! Hey!
Kind of on vacation here. Just killing some zombies. Looting the trash piles.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, extreme gaming.
Hot Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
The Baguette Brigade. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Extreme Gaming. How you doing?
Little pig, let me in.
Let me smash that follow button if you aren't already. If you haven't already done it, go ahead and click it because it yearns to be filled. Wait, I spelled it wrong? Oh, fuck. Who did I follow? Who did I just follow? I was about to say, I thought I had followed you. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, and now I almost forgot the 4. Wait, triple check, triple check. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a minute and 20 seconds. All right. All right, Twitch, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I thought I did already follow you, but sometimes I don't know if I double click the button or I don't know. I always hear people say Twitch randomly unfollowed them. There are definitely some people I'm sure I was following that I end up not following anymore. Having to redo it. Still at Dixie. Dixie is technically, I've looted all the buildings, but my very last building in Dixie was a house alarm. So I'm just trying to finish, just kind of finishing up this area. And there are still enough zombies lurking about that we're killing them. You are a double clicker. Click, click. Put that away. Let's get that out. Let's do a whistle. But I do need to start moving towards West Point. Just ding 7K zombies in LV. Love that you went straight to LV. All right, it's been a minute, right? Right? There we go. That's the correct one. If you haven't yet filled in that little heart, make sure you do. Because it yearns to be filled. Lost 2 cows in the middle of zombies. You killed 4K. Still don't see them. They've run. They've run away. Never to be seen. Can you unfollow the other one? Yes. But you have to find it. You have to find it. I also followed them, so I'm going to do the same thing. I see empty heart, I click. All these follows. They're gonna think something. If that happens to me and I wasn't a streamer, my first reaction would be like, I got hacked. What's happening? Who hacked me? Oh my god, blink. Been doing this again. I'm not blinking enough and then my eyes start to water. Blink, god damn it. Okay, switching to two-handed.
Hey! Hey!
Hello, cat. Hello. Hello. We interrupt your regularly scheduled zomboid slaying
No, he's sleeping.
for some cat pets. Okay, don't shove your butt into the monitor, please. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Don't you dare step on my mouse. You're purring. They can't hear you, but I can hear you. Or I can feel it. A rumbly kitty. All right, you want to hang out with me? Wish you had hung out with me when I wasn't in the middle of fighting zombies. Where one misclick input could fuck everything up. I was gonna play. I was gonna go back to playing. Oh, you see other cat? Yeah, go find out what's other cat doing. Oh shit. Other cat's going into a room? Other cat's going into a room without you? Better go follow other cat. You didn't actually mean to click that? Funny. The noise. The noise.
Little pig,
Hey.
let me in.
Welcome in. Takeshi? No, there's an L there. Take Sill? Think you're the follow?
Little pig, let me in.
The best option to survive is to be a fireman for the axe. I mean, there's no best. There's no best. I like lumberjack. Fireman doesn't give you expert. Only lumberjack gives you expert. And this trait makes it so you kill zombies faster. Or, sorry, you swing an axe faster. And it'll take you less chops to cut down a tree. But fireman is very good. Expert or lumberjack is very good.
Hey!
It kind of depends on what you prefer. And then what you're trying to do. Cat cam is cool. I know. Look at her. She doesn't normally hang out with me. It is weird gaming with wide arms. But I think I can manage. No. Lumberjack does not give extra damage. I don't think so. It gives attack speed, 25% more attack speed. But I don't think it gives damage. I've never heard that. If it gave you 50% extra damage, then why wouldn't everyone take it? That would be insane. 50% extra damage. You should be one tapping at like level 5. Okay, see, Cat, this is what... You can do this on Mr. Toast's desk because his desk is way bigger than mine. I don't have any space. I don't got any space. I think the wiki's wrong. I don't think axes do increased damage. Oh, chopping damage against trees. All right, that makes sense because okay, yeah, that's true. It takes you half as many swings to chop down a tree as it does any other class without the trait. Okay. All right, that's okay. That's where the confusion is coming from. Yes, you chop down trees twice as quickly with expert, but yeah, no increased damage against zombies or anything. Or other players.
Hey!
Barely got here already. Death by cute. Yeah, 42. Trying to hit that 50, but I don't know. I mean, I like my little animal side quests. I just wish they were filled with less fear. That the animals are gonna randomly die for no good reason.
Hey!
Nothing the fanny pack? I tried to survive as a burger flipper and died after 10 minutes. Short blade is very common, but short blades, you have to fight close, you know, fairly close to the zombies. And they don't do a ton of damage. Even max level, I don't, like, if you get to short blade 10, I don't know if every stab would be an instant kill. I don't even know if, like, most of your stabs would instant kill at level 10. What? Are you jealous? Are you jealous you're not a desk cat? You want to come up here? You both want to hang out with me? You could come up here. Oh no, we did miss it. We missed 42069. I was just looking. I'm like, all right, now that we're 4,000. $4,200.
Little pig, let me.
Sorry, 42,000, not 4,200. 42,000. Got to get used to saying these big numbers. Level 10 short blade is not one shot every time. It's a lot of higher crit chance / one shot, but it's not all the time. Maybe 75 to 80%. Yeah, that's about when I was using short bats for a short blunt. That's about where I felt short bats were. But you might be able to get to negative muscle strain, negative endurance with short blade. So that's where short blade shines, It's like, yes, you're gonna have to stab a lot more, but you could get to like an energy like neutral point. So you can fight and get fatigued with your main weapon and then wait out your fatigue with a short blade. Short blade might, I don't know. I have heard such good things about long blunt, but long blunt and short blade are kind of the things I'm thinking about leveling up next. I'm so surprised I can still pull out all these zombies. Been whistling all day.
Hey.
The strategy at level 10 with short blade is they take 2 hits to KO and some weight as low as 0.75, so it's like you have a 1.5 weapon. Gonna have to look on YouTube and make an estimate on who the lucky Zed was. It's almost dark. Almost time to head home, but not quite. All right, cats. All right, cats. You both can't be. Oh my gosh. This has never happened before. This has never happened before. What do you want from me? What can I do for you, cats? How can I help you? Trying to whistle so I can get a big pull tomorrow. So we're not killing like a ton. Okay. Always go in the bushes and get like little burrs on you. So we're gonna walk the circle and whistle the whole way. Hey, wait till you're fighting. Yeah, wait till I'm fighting zombies too. First 4 hours of stream, just at home, at the base, tending to the farm animals. Now we're out here to do a little bit of zombie fighting, surrounded by cats. Just tell them what they... tell my cats what I tell mine. This ain't no fucking pyramid. Get that royalty shit out of here. They're the best cats. I'm biased, but that's just my opinion. They're the best cats. No cats have ever been better. Found him for 2069 is going in the Discord as a YouTube screenshot. Oh, bless. Bless. Thank you so much, John. Yeah, Hail Raven's right. You don't have to stream your rat race run. You're more than welcome to play the CFG. But if you want to get on the leaderboard, you gotta stream the whole thing. So people can verify the run. Right. Little cheeky. Little cheeky. I'm gonna rest first and then we'll whistle. I had a mega pole whistling up here. I'm gonna do it again. I think there should be another car wreck up here. Yeah. What kind of cars we got up here? We got 2 trucks. Oh no, a truck. Truck van. What there? I do rat race just for fun. No streaming. My apologies, Raven, for whatever happened that makes you consider this fun. It is fun. It's a video game. Haven't you ever done Minecraft no pickaxe? Haven't you done Stardew Valley trash can only? Haven't you played The Sims starting with like 0 simoleons and an empty lot? There's lots of dumb fun things to do in video games. 0 skill LPB, also playing the CFG and not streaming. Doubt your 13-inch laptop and 16 gigabytes of RAM could handle the tech debt. Just buy a Steam Deck, play Project Zomboid on the Steam Deck, and then stream with your laptop. Sims Rags to Riches run. You played all those games, but have only done the last one. Trash can only Stardew Valley is a special pain. That's when you only sell items through the trash can. And You have to level up items. You have to level up the trash can to even get any money back from it starting out. These stupid steak knives. Who left those? Who left those here? This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Filling up a bag with shit and bringing it to my drop-off area. Are you just here because the other cat came here and you were jealous? What did you walk into to get all these little burrs in your fur? Oh my gosh. Look, this is, can you see? This fuzzy little seed pod thing. This is my curiosity cat. She always goes everywhere and puts her face in everything. I know, I know. I'm trying. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. There's one more. You had a huge chunk there. That feels so much better now, Cat. Anywhere else? Wait. Oh, that's fine. You're fine. All right, you off too. You off too. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Thank you. Can't play favorites, then they'll fight. Am I running any of the loud mods? No. Definitely tempted by some of them. I just feel like I'm a little too lazy for that. And I want to be able to stream right when there's an update. And I don't want to have to wait for mods to update. I just want to be able to roll my save file into the next thing. And since we're getting pretty consistent, like monthly or so updates, I don't want to rock the boat in any way. But there are some that are really nice. The one that lets you know you're fully rested, that one tempts me the most. Because I still just kind of like guess, and then I'll use this thing. But then if my character's resting, I'm staring at this. I'm like looking at the top right corner of my screen, not at my character. And most of the time I'm resting, I'm near like an active combat zone. So I'm always trying to split my focus between watching like search radius go up and then constantly looking back at my character. Because I don't want to be staring in the top right corner and then have a quiet zombie creep up on me. Used to live on Sims. I mean, same. Paralives. I hope Paralives brings some of that Sims 2, Sims 3 charm back. Apparently releasing this December. I might, if I like that game, I might even stream some of it when it first launches. Mechanics hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. My whole game will be chunk rot. No, 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 no. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning. Well, that my cats can chill next to each other. Yours are mortal enemies. It makes you sad to see so much discord. They definitely follow the 2 cats chill in a hot tub 6 feet apart type of rule. But they can be sweet to each other. Which is, you know, just the most you can hope for. I was so worried when I was planning to get a second cat. Like, what am I doing? Like, am I gonna... My household is in harmony. If I add another cat, is it all of a sudden going to be war? But they've gotten along pretty well. Although I do think this cat shits in every litter box, and then this cat likes to shit. Well, only shits in like 2. I have 4 litter boxes, so she knows what 2 are hers, and she shits in everything. Could you imagine? How rude. How rude. All right, I need water. I'm just gonna grab water from here. No zombie came into this bathroom and has stayed here right next to me the entire time. All right. But I hope as they age together, they'll appreciate each other more and more. And I kind of feel like that's the case. And they're only like 2-ish years apart. So they're fairly similar in age too. Are they related? No. Right. That didn't wake you up last night, so hopefully you can sleep. Gotta go further away. I don't want to hear you. Watch bag. Your 4 share a single litter robot, but it cleans itself after every use, so you can change the bag and litter every second day. Nice. Litter robots are nice. Yeah. Expensive though. Napping. Flint nodule. Let's make some more. New to this game, what's the best way to go about picking a starter base? Let's look at the big map. Let's look at the big map for this one. So there's whatever you want. I would say that. If you see a cool building and you really like it, you can make anywhere basically work as a base in Project Zomboid. Now you could build a house from scratch right out here, and it would be tough, but you could make do. Some things you want to pay attention to. If you're just starting out, you probably won't live long enough for water to shut down. But if you do start to live long enough for water to shut down, you might want to think about, hey, is there a place I can get water from? Is there a place I can fish at nearby? Because fishing is one of the 3 ways to get food. You can build rain barrels and water troughs to collect water, and then either boil that water, or in case with the rain barrel, you can plumb a sink, but that's a little advanced, so don't worry too much about that yet. You're going to want a base that has access. If you haven't looted a city, it might be nice to kind of get a base in the center, but then you're also going to have to fight zombies to get there, but that'll be good. A good drivability from wherever your base is important, because as time progresses, dirt and sand roads. Gravel roads are fine, but dirt and sand roads will fill up with trees. So this is a lovely isolated little spot on the map. But if you plan to base here, you're going to want to build a road, because trees are going to grow up all over this, and it'll happen within the first 3 months. And you won't be able to drive a car here. But that can be a nice project. And no building is off limits to you. As long as you've cleared it of zombies, it's good. If you want to be super, super extra safe, you could aim for a 2-story house with a plan to sledge out the bottom stairs. But climbing sheet ropes aren't as safe as they used to be. It can also be nice to find a base with a pre-built large fenced area all around it. There's one I'm looking for. Where is it? Here it is. No, that's not it. What am I thinking of? Where's the base? Where's the thing I'm thinking? Oh, it's right over here. Like, this place is nice because it comes with a fully fenced in like area all around it. You're also right next to a farm. But this is Build42map.com. When I was first playing Project Zomboid, I spoiled the shit out of myself, and I looked all around the map. I looked at all the different houses. I went shopping, and I was like, ooh, where do I want to live? Sorry, the only other thing I'll mention is it's tough when you live super far out. So this used to be a prized base location in Build 41, and it's still nice in Build 42. These 3 mansion houses up here near West Point. But if you're here, you have to have a car, because it is such a long drive into town. Or you have to just be prepared to spend 2 to 4 hours of running a day on your character just to get into a place you might want to loot. So water, security, and then just overall aesthetic. Want more to think about than you thought? Just make it simple on yourself. Don't just wherever you think would be a cool base, just base there. You can move everything eventually. I think having multiple bases is always a good idea. And then when you find some super cool building that just speaks to your apocalypse heart, that's the one. That's the one you make your main base. You feel like that would be a death sentence in Rat Race, the second story stairs strat? They just wait you out and swarm you? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing it in... And then Rat Race has no zombie respawn, so if you've already cleared out all the zombies in an area... then you're just basically... I don't know. I fell one story and broke a leg with a sheet rope at the very start. And so I said, fuck sheet ropes, never again. And I was just slightly encumbered. Just had the first level of encumbrance. I was trying to bring planks or something up to a roof I had built that I had then removed the stairs from. So I just built the stairs to build the roof. And I wanted to, I don't know, do something up there, check to make sure the roof was intact or something. And I fell, broke a leg, and I was like, all right, never again. Never again. Fuck sheet rope. Fuck anything related to sheet rope. Fell, like, not even from the top of the story. I fell, like, halfway up the first, like, climbing up. I guess Indystone has changed it, but I was a little encumbered, so... And I can't imagine you not being even, like, being perfect encumbrance every time you go upstairs. It's like, sometimes you're gonna want to bring loot upstairs with you. Beautiful empty crates full of plank, well, full of nothing, and then there was one plank and splinters. Even Claire has died on the vast majority of her strats in Rat Race. Yeah. So far, we're 10 out of 11 deaths. Strategy-wise. This is technically Turtle 11. That makes you scared because your base in the Rosewood Fire Department, you tore down the fire pole and put a sheet rope in for realism. And now you have a feeling one of your friends is going to end up breaking a leg. If you're in build 41, the only chance to fall from a sheet rope is if you're drunk. And I have never witnessed that ever happening. Most people didn't even know about it until Indystone themselves mentioned it. So if you're in build 41 sheet ropes, you could go up max encumbrance, dual wielding two fridges left and right hand. Climb to the top of the sheet rope, no problem. Big pull. Big pull.
Hey!
You don't consider rat race settings even remotely new player friendly. They are not. I know some people with like no hours just jumped into rat race because, you know, it's fun. You want to do what a bunch of other people are doing. But it is, if I had to learn Project Zomboid the rat race way, I would probably quit Project Zomboid. If you're a new player and you want to try rat race settings for fun, 3 tweaks off of the top of my head. If you're not planning to stream it and you just want to play the save file for fun, 3 tweaks for a new player. Make animal aging fast, which is default. Get rid of car noise being 10x so you can use a car. And then what was the third one? I was just thinking about it, brain. Come on. Animals, car noise. Oh, and give yourself 100 free trait points. So that way you can take a bunch of positive skills, and then if you want to keep going, you could fix XP. You could change XP gain. Oh, I can't get the axe off of her.
Hey! Hey!
Change XP gain so it's like 2 or even 3x normal. Oh yeah, that map is a couple patches out of date behind. There are new sections, new areas. All right, let me get through here. Got a bunch of zombies on my tail. Have baby numbers compared to some 730 hours in, still learning. 5,000 hours in, still learning. Not quite a veteran, but you have 400 hours and it's tough. I mean, PZ's a game you can put 5,000 hours into and still not know everything. And then they're constantly updating it, so things that you used to know change. Might want to turn up loot too, yeah. But I don't know. Low loot might be a core experience for Rat Race. Is it even Rat Race if you get loot? You have 6K hours in Path of Exile still learning? Oh my gosh! Mr. Toast has got me couch co-oping Path of Exile 2. Got a Necromancer build going on. Gotta be thrilled with a broom and a rag. Gotta be thrilled when you clear a whole town and get like 6 books. And you're like, oh my god, 6 fucking books. JC Doty, Riddick 99, Crossfade Pilot, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, that's good. We're in build 41, anxiously awaiting multiplayer in 2042. Clearing a whole town takes 3 to 4 weeks. No, it takes longer than that. Clearing a whole town might take someone who is constantly killing, has a huge pre-made weapon supply, and a bunch of prepared food. Prepared and stored food. 3 to 4 weeks. But I've been clearing Dixie for in-game months, thanks to 3 house alarms. Oh, you meant real life weeks? Yes. Real life weeks, correct. Even that might be too small of an estimate. How many hours you putting into playing Project Zomboid a week? Putting in your 40 hours? Do house alarms hit after the power is out? Yes. In Rat Race, battery life on house alarms is 0 to 5 years. So some will die, but some will potentially last 5 years. If I could pick 3 skills not to max level to 10, what would they be? Aiming, reloading, and tracking. I don't even think tracking is hard to level up, but tracking is dumb. I've decided I'm a tracking hater. Decided there's no reason for that to be a fucking skill at all. It's stupid. Although I've probably spent 10 whole minutes fucking around with it, so could be uneducated opinion. You would do glassworking to 10? All crafting skills are just spam. And at least I'm making stuff. I don't know. And I'm hoping glass making will get cool stuff. Like, I really hope we get eventually the ability to build a greenhouse with glass making. If glass making stays what it is forever, which is like 3 things you can craft, then maybe not. But I would still probably prefer that than sitting there and just menuing, reloading forever, and then the pain of trying to find. Aiming, I would still use the ammo I find for aiming. I just don't think I'll find... the hunt for ammo is what makes aiming a difficult thing. Glass making, even if I had to spam making glass panes over and over again, like, I can get glass. There are plenty of windows I can smash or have already been smashed by zombies. Pyrex war picks? I mean, that'd be... Let me make some glass weapons. There's the glass shiv. But let me make a real glass dagger. Super sharp. Right. He was a police officer, but he has nothing in his pockets. If tracking spawned in new wildlife, it would be amazing. I mean, yeah, if it did that, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't do that. And if it spawned in new wildlife, would that be... I don't know. Would that be cheese? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Alright, still can't breathe, but that's better. Let you make a glass house? I mean, truly, let me make a greenhouse. Let me make giant windows of glass everywhere. Cat hair. And I want to be fair to Indie Stone. I think they've heard the feedback on the tracking system. They mentioned a while ago about changing it. I honestly don't know if we need tracking at all. Like, just let your character run into animals. And then pottery. Just let us make like a giant spiffo pottery sculpture. And then all of a sudden everyone's leveling pottery to 10. So they can build giant spiffo sculptures. Let us make clay sculpted versions of everything. Of all the different stuffed animal plushies. Someone just take those plushies into Blender right now and make a clay version of them, and you're just farming happiness from people. All of a sudden, sculpting's everyone's new favorite thing. Oh my gosh, a makeshift fishing rod. It would have been real cool if we could have found a not makeshift fishing rod. It came with a forged fishing hook and fishing line. This might actually be better than my current makeshift fishing rod because I think I have twine. So I wonder if I could get this fishing line off of it. Almighty trash piles. I come today looking for books. Do you perchance have any books for me? A little weird group of
Hey.
4 zombies. 5 zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark
Okay.
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
YMF bro, thank you for the gifted sub. Phantom Piro, you've been marked with a special sign. Petition make all skills as great as foraging. The best skill. Or carpentry. I mean, carpentry and blacksmithing. Blacksmithing's really good. There's definitely more that can be done with blacksmithing. But it's in a great spot. There's tons of stuff you can do with blacksmithing. XP with blacksmithing feels pretty good. I think the XP could be tweaked. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first Irex Xeno. Pick a color. Pick a color. Blue, dark blue, green, dark green, pink, dark pink, purple, yellow. Take your pick. You don't know why people dislike foraging? I think it's because people liked the old system. I think a lot of the people who disliked foraging were old heads. And they got to experience, like, the OG foraging, where you could just, like, stand still and right-click an area. And look, like, right-click an area and be like, I want stone. And then you would just only forage for stone. I think they dislike how lottery-esque it is. How RNG heavy it is. Like, I hear complaints where people will be like, I foraged all day and couldn't find a stone. And that can... If you want a stone and you put your search focus to stones and you're searching in the places that generate stones, either fields with stone stone markings like this on it, or a road, you will definitely find stones. Maybe not as many as you want, as many as you need, but you'll find them. How'd a bunch of you get back there?
Hey.
I'm not going back there. Are you on this side? Just banging your heads against the wall.
Hey.
Look how quickly stressed out she's getting from the noise of zombies smacking their head against the wooden fence.
Hey.
How are there so many of you back there? Get out. Shouting, I'm whistling. What are you doing over there? OG foraging system sucked. There, I said it. I mean, you can. It's for me personally. The foraging system. I think it was introduced in build 41. I don't know if it was introduced in build 40. It's awesome. I love it. I love learning. There are a couple little tricks to it, but it is such a fun system to engage with. I can normally get everything I need. Like, if I need it, if I spend time foraging. Love the random luck aspect of maybe foraging. I mean, and foraging got better in build 42. Foraging a book. Such a win. Especially on a game settings like I currently have. Oh my gosh. Foraging a book, just as long as it's not first aid 1, would make me so happy. What, you want me to open this door? You want to go sit on Mr. Toast desks now? You've had time on my desk. Time for Mr. Toast desk. Currently, as the game stands, there is almost no benefit to glass making. Yes. I mean, glass making is just unfinished, though. Wouldn't you say, Chris? Like, there's just... It's an unfinished skill tree. Same thing with pottery. Like, anything you say about... Like, what can pottery give you? Bowls? A bowl? We should be able to carve a wooden bowl. Carve wooden bowl recipe. Therefore, pottery has no gameplay. Glass making lets you build a lantern. The hurricane lantern. So it has almost as much usability as glass making. But yeah, currently glass making, pottery, they're not really full skills. Is this a game you can play offline? Yes. Like, I don't think you need to have an internet connection to play Project Zomboid. I know there are some single-player games that still require internet. I don't think PZ's one of them. Oh yeah, you need pottery for foraging, the crucible. That's right. So far, pottery's only purpose is to make blacksmithing good. I don't even use the crucible really. I know I have to have one to do smelting, but I never smelt like little bits into a crucible and then use that crucible, pour that liquid into a mold or anything. Sounds interesting. Hurricane lantern. I mean, it's just a lantern that takes either propane or gas as fuel. You forgot to like the YouTube video? Get liked. Thank you. Can't be losing my YouTube watchers to the Twitch community and missing out on all those likes. Okay, too dark to forage. YouTube's like, we keep suggesting her videos to people, and then these people never come back to the platform. Let's stop suggesting her videos to people. Don't do it to me.
Hey,
You gotta feed the algorithm. It yearns to be fed. Depends on what materials you have and where. Some places don't yield enough wood to carve a bowl. Just forage long enough with firewood as your selection, and you'll eventually magic a log into existence. And then carve that log into a bowl. Maybe even 2 bowls if Indie Stone is generous. Alright, I should get out of here. Watch all the VODs on YouTube if you missed the live. And you watch live on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and our final kill count for today is what? 42,000? 465? Yeah, I'll keep coming down to Dixie every now and then, and I'll keep grabbing bags of all the stuff I've left here. But next time I go out killing, we're gonna make it West Point. Yes, that is the current number. 42,000. Gosh, and these stupid backpacks fill up so quickly. Just like, you can only fit like what, 5 skirts in a bag? Come on. You fear that may be true? You only went back to Twitch to subscribe to you and see the chat because you were always talking to them, but now you have chat log at the bottom? So you like it, Ted. It's for you. It's for the YouTubers. Doing a bakba soup. Everyone say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. So when you're talking to them, you can see what you're talking about instead of thinking you're some crazy lady talking to the chat somewhere in your head. Chat in my head. Chat in my head is always angry. Never happy. Always screaming. Remember to add bait to your fishing rod. No, no one's met a million. I think the most zombies. I mean, the currently the world record zombie kill number for build 42 is held by Shiva. I don't even know if there are any, like, anyone who's even playing with mods has just racked up numbers like that yet. Like, that's truly insane, like, what Shiva's doing. Like, awesome, awesome. Not, like, crazy, crazy, just awesome crazy. Shiva is at 559,792. He's halfway there. Hey, YouTube. Your dad hit 1 million, but then the computer caught fire and then he died. Oof. Oof. Imagine if that really happened. You hit 1 million kills and then all of a sudden your computer caught on fire. I would like, what did Indie Stone do to me? What trap did Indie Stone set for me? Where I kill 1 million zombies and they explode my computer. I'm suing. I'm suing for compensation. Thank God my house didn't burn down. No, wait, it did burn down, Indie Stone. You gotta build me a new house. What weapons is he using? He has, I think he's maxing out his weapon skills. I don't know what he started with. I know Twist used the napped Stoneblade Scythe. Shiva's maxed out a ton of skills as well. So he's got he has options. Tracking only works on animals. Tracking does not work on zombies. You will never have to hunt down zombies in the rat race because car noise is 10x. So if for whatever reason you ever got to a point where you were whistling and no zombies were showing up, all you'd have to do is hop in a car and drive for a minute and then wait for every single zombie within like 100 within like 10 cells of you to show up. That's one of the reasons why car noise is 10x. You will never need to hunt zombies. The zombies will only ever hunt you. He is still rocking a Stoneblade Scythe at the moment with maxed axe, strength, and maintenance skills. Yeah, Stoneblade Scythe, it's like an infinite killing weapon. So you had a debate on another Twitch channel that spears aren't the best for the rat race. Any thoughts on this matter? I mean, I haven't done enough with spears. I would think spears are not the best for rat race simply because they're heavy. And that'll exhaust you and give you muscle strain. There's still a good weapon, though. So if it was someone's preferred fighting weapon. I don't think spears are a handicap. Is it safe to sleep like that? If a single zombie can kill you? I mean, If I'm sleeping in a building, you will, if a zombie wants to get into me to kill me in the building, it can still do that. You'll hear it breaking in and it won't automatically wake up your character. Sleeping in a tent outside is honestly pretty safe. I've thoroughly cleared this area multiple times. I recently had a third house alarm near here and no zombies showed up. So that's telling me that this area is extra safe. I hold shift when I sleep. So when I wake up in the morning, I can immediately break into a run. Zombie can't bite me if I'm moving. So it's really safe. But the thing that makes it the most safe is the fact that I've killed all the zombies. Twist started killing with short bats early in the rat race prior to their nerf. Fairly certain a majority of Twist and Shiva's kills are done with scythes, predominantly stone scythes. Yeah. The metal scythes, I don't think are very good. I was using metal scythes for a bit, and they dull very quickly. That was really annoying with them. It felt like they dulled after every zombie. Like, one zombie I killed could bring me down to half sharpness. I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, my two favorite and most used subscriptions. Can't start with a bonus to spears. No, but spears can one-shot. Spears have their unique animated one-shot, so that gives them a leg up on everything else. Metal size are great, but they're basically just stone size that take a lot longer to reproduce, and you need to retrieve the blades. Yep. Yeah, zombies will never bite you while you're sleeping. I think even if you have sleeping event turned on, the sleeping meta event, I think even that will just spawn a zombie near you and won't actually just take complete control away from you and be like, nope, a zombie bit you while the screen was black. Too bad for you.
Hey.
I need to get that fire axe. Oh, we've got a wooden mallet. I like the wooden mallets. Don't touch me. I get it. You live the internet nowadays, just straight into the bloodstream. IV internet drip. All right. You have the fire axe. Come on, zombies. I don't have all day. I crave the big pole. I yearn for the big bowl. That's my purse. I've just about pulled this place clean. I know, but then there's like weird pockets of like 10 more zombies just lurking around. It's like I specifically requested for all of you to show the fuck up. That hourly migration. The cells around this area are still too full. So we get like a constant trickle into this area. There is one more building that could be looted. Didn't grab new weapons today. I was just like, let's go! Run out. Over here. Come over here. Y'all kill 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt? One fist of iron, the other of steel, and the right one don't kill? If the right one don't kill ya, the left one will? Dang. Writing poetry here, cat. Isn't the Claire you know? Who is ultra cautious? What have you done? I mean, I'm just killing 1 or 2 zombies as they show up. I feel like we're still being pretty cautious. I would say this is still relatively safe gameplay. But yeah. Maybe a little riskier. It's because it's taking so long. But just mind the gap. Mind the gap. Ooh. Got close. Mind the gap around the trees. Some things I'll risk, but never the trees. The zombies finally heard the whistle. They finally made it over. This is the bigger pull I've been waiting for. Just a consistent flow. Alright, now I have to go sit. Someone else's song, just swapped the words around. Do I want to make my resting spot stinky? No. Up this way. Keep the parking lot stink-free for now. And then I think I'll probably leave here 1900. So I have plenty of time to... Okay, there's the pole. Plenty of time to run home. Check on our animals. See how many chickens have killed each other. No, is it over? Is it over? That's it? No more zombies? Alright, let's do a full rest. 16 Tons by Tennessee. Ernie Ford, recently famous from a South Park episode. The Amazon warehouse job. That's my boss. Alright, hello, delayed giant group. Is that the next hour of migration moving in? Time for lard salad. Maybe when I go back. No, I need to kill baby rabbits. That's what I need to do. When I go back home, we'll slaughter a baby rabbit. I've just had bad rabbit luck with my traps. Just kept catching a bunch of raccoons every time, and then I'd get one rabbit, and then that rabbit would weigh over 5 kg. And then I'd have to save it for my breeding area. That sounds so awful. Slaughter a baby rabbit in the name of the RNG gods. Thank you for protecting me on another day out zombie slaying. RNGs, please continue to watch out for me during these dark times. Still no welder's mask. All these construction zombies. All these coverall zombies. Where are the welder's masks?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, muscle strain, burpee muscle strain will be happening soon. I can sense it coming. I can feel it.
Hey!
Surprised I'm getting zombies from like the southeast. Walker Dresden. That's a cool name. Alright, gotta blow my nose again. Just don't get sick. Just don't get sick. It's just the fact that the weather's changing. That's what's got the sinuses all goofed. Just need to acclimate. Old JP from Grandma's Boy. Please, RNG gods, take this baby rabbit. It's got like 3,000 calories per baby rabbit. Just as Indy Stone intended. The vape. I can't honk. I can't honk cars. They don't have batteries. Apparently we need batteries to honk cars. Oh, me. No. It's less, I mean, less about the sound and more about, I don't know, the visual of me blowing my nose and then wiping my nose. I just feel like there's room for mistakes. Room to fuck that up. It's like I have to remove the layer of rat poop. Room for Twitch clips to go viral? I don't know. Going viral is not always a good thing. I don't know if I would want to go viral from a nose blowing clip. I don't know what that would, I don't know what community that would bring out. Look at you fuckers just chilling over here. What are you doing? Did you not hear the whistle? You're all just standing behind a house? Inside the house? Police officer out here? With a vest and a nightstick? And a gun with ammo? Bringing this stuff back to my loot pile. I know the flamingo. I shot one bullet would be more effective than the whistle. Yes. Still not dead. Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Gunshot. What did you bring me? In this area that has had 3 alarms. What do I get? What do I get, gunshot? What have you got in store for me? Now that I'm exhausted and I've made so much noise. Love picking fights I don't have the energy at all to complete. How does Twitch let you use music when you go on break? Do you have to pay for rights? Right. No. The music is not being saved to the VOD. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know the legality of anything. It'll probably be something that Twitch gets yelled at by the music companies like they got yelled at before. But Twitch is a much smaller platform, much smaller active user base than YouTube. So, the companies probably view Twitch... it's not a huge revenue loss to them to try to come after stuff, and Twitch doesn't care as long as it's not saved to the VOD. So that's why. But I do want to save my VOD, so that audio source just doesn't save. What's the effect on the aiming? 1.8. 3 rounds for almost 2 XP. Live streams from Joe Chid. Live streams are considered ephemeral broadcasts, temporary transmissions. Platforms generally rely on licensing exemptions, agreements with performance rights. Organizations like ASCAP, BMI, SCSAC in the US, or the idea that enforcement is much harder in real time. In practice, most copyright holders don't chase live broadcasts as aggressively since they disappear quickly. VODs, video on demand, are fixed recordings. Once the content is stored, it falls under stricter copyright law, copyright law, because the music is now a permanent, rewatchable copy that requires a different and more expensive license, often mechanical or synchronization rights, which platforms usually don't have. No. Good info. Thanks. No need to be sorry. Thanks for the info, Joe Chid. That was a wonderful description of the difference. Oh, that's why sporting events can play music. It's been a Channel 11 Claire voice. It's the newscaster voice. It's perfect for reading large chunks of text. I have a larger audience on Twitch, but the user base of YouTube as an entire platform is larger than the user base of Twitch as an entire platform. All right, I mean, it's not looking like that many zombies from the gunshot. But I guess only time will tell.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dusty to Icy. Dusty to Icy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, slow walking zombies, and they're walking through a bunch of trees, so could be even slower than normal. Pretty sure that was my last hatchet.
Hey! Hey!
Also, why many radio stations just play whatever without concerns about proof of purchase. How do you survive a whole year? You can barely get past 2 days. I've played PZ a lot. So I've gotten pretty good at avoiding what will get me killed, and that's just PZ. You learn what's going to kill you, and then you learn how to avoid it. And then you build up your skills, so you're actually a decent fighter, and you can go around and one-tap zombies. And I've got 5,000 hours in this game, so I've had a lot of practice. Had a lot of deaths. Still learning how to avoid all of them.
Little pig, let me in.
And now we need a little sit. Now we need a little sit break.
Hey!
100 radius would have to look at it in game to see the noise level of the gun. Might as well start the ambulance sirens. Man, if I could honk a car horn or do that, I would. But I cannot. All the batteries. I don't know if I like that change. I think that's a build I'm pretty sure that's a build 42 change where all the batteries just die during your first winter. I feel like that will lead to annoying gameplay on my part. Like in a normal world, am I just stripping out radio, or am I just stripping out batteries from cars now? As many cars as I come across, should I just be taking their battery out because I don't want it to die during the first winter? I like the realism. Maybe it's a sandbox option you can turn on or off, and it's just turned on for the rat race. But I can just imagine myself running around my apocalypse world and being like, should I save this battery? What about this one? Just taking every car battery out of the car and shoving it in the trunk. Like, well, I might need to drive it. Just get a battery charger and hook it up to a generator? Yeah, but then I have to bring the battery home. Then I have to bring the battery back out. Like, if this car had a battery in it, would it not just be real quick just to take out the battery, throw it in the trunk? I feel like that's where people will play. That's how people will play that. All right, let's go home. I don't want you going home at like 4 in the morning. We can hit some more trash piles before we leave. Stupid rat poop. It's just as cold in the trunk as in the engine compartment. Yeah, I don't think batteries saved, like, I think batteries in containers, though, don't drain. So yeah, there's no realism there. But I personally don't want max realism in my video games. Picking up poop is already too much of a negative gameplay experience. Don't want more things like animals poop, so you gotta spend some of your precious time picking it up. It's like, I pick up real animal shit. Why do I want to pick up video game animal shit? Always happy to have Twitch for your streams. You have a great playlist, and it seems appropriate for 1993 zombie outbreak. I know, I'm trying to add more songs to it, though, the playlist. Because it's been roughly the same-ish for these 2 years of streaming, so some people have heard the same songs way too much and are probably going a little crazy. Alright. Been looking for songs to add. Back when I was saving kitchen knives like a fool.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Cat Dad. Thank you for the follow. All right, you're all full. God, and there's still so much more. There's still so much more. I found full batteries in late winter in a garage, but haven't made it years in a run yet. I think the containers are good. I mean, I pulled one out. I found one car before the first winter who had a battery in it that wasn't dead that I saved. So I have a standard car battery ready to go when needed. Like the Jeff Bezos song. I think it's still in there on the playlist. Sometimes songs get removed by YouTube and not by me. I've noticed that. There'll just be a couple dead links in the playlist. And that song in your head for a week. Good. That's always the goal. Right, now you're not over encumbered. We're going. Max realism sounds bad. You were talking about this the other day. Do I want flies buzzing about and landing on my face? Realism is a double-edged sword, yes. It's why I don't go out and train to be a real blacksmith. That's gonna be hot and sticky and hard. I don't want to do that. Let me play my nice air-conditioned video game. No, where the only real worry I have is if a cat's going to knock my mouse while I play. 1 year, 5 months, getting close to half a year. Yeah, we gotta get to West Point. You gotta see how West Point polls are like. It would be nice if droppings just fade away after so much time. Option to use it, but cleanup not required. Yeah, I think that's one of the items I need to, like, I need to make a list of the base items that should get removed after a certain amount of time when left on the ground. I think splinters, twigs, feathers, all different types of animal droppings, and then make the timer like 3 days instead of 24 hours. So you have a chance to get any of those items if you want them before the game deletes them. Especially for a single player file, I think 3 days is fine. And you can just know, I chopped that tree down, now all the twigs and splinters are gone. Might even be good to add shit like branches to that list, but I'm trying to use all my branches. At least twigs and feathers can be used. Yeah, I made a pillow out of 100 feathers and got 2 XP for sewing that pillow. I gotta try rat race tailoring or non-rat race tailoring and see how bad it is, but it tailoring XP has to be changed. It has to be changed. All like it gives such miserable XP. 100 feathers would be such a tiny pillow. Well, I make it 1,000. I have thousands of feathers. I'm gonna fill up 1 duffel bag's worth of feathers, and then never, all feathers after that will just be thrown away. Right, rest up. Oh my gosh, it's December 1st. You're almost home. Christmas is right around the corner. 1995 is just around the corner. Tailoring, you just add and remove leather patches on clothing. Yes, but you need a lot of thread. And generating thread just takes so much time. And I would hope with all the new stuff you can sew that they would give us better XP for creating stuff. Since they've been wanting to move away from the add patches to clothing repeat meta for a long time. Like you can get a lot of thread. You need a needle to pluck thread from a rag, but that takes time. And you get at lower levels of tailoring. I don't know if you get more thread the higher your tailoring level goes, kind of similar to build 41 where you got back more thread when you ripped up clothing. But when you use the crafting menu to pluck thread, you just get it. It feels like a very teeny tiny bit. It gets used so quickly. Right. We think any of the animals will be sick. Only stayed out 3 nights, 4 days. Hopefully we have 1 additional male chicken that is aged. We can finally do Chicken Fight Club. My dear, sweet, wonderful animals, I'm home. Ned, get your head out of the chicken coop. What are you doing? Assuming Marge is, or not Marge, Ujo's desperate to be milked. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. Utter small. Dolly, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Wow, you really didn't have a lot of milk. Point, what? That makes no sense. I've been gone for days. How come you have no milk? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. So, I think the short trips out definitely work the best for my animals. They're happiest when I only leave them in small bursts. Alright, I don't see any carcasses. Got any roosters in here? Okay. All right. It'll be a go. Chicken Fight Club is a go. That's a second male rooster. All right. We need to do the stick prediction. And then we'll do Chicken Fight Club prediction, okay? Or should I save it? Should I save it? Save it for Friday. And we do a really big one. But what if something happens? Let's just do it. Let's just do it tonight. One of them shit while I was in the middle of cleaning it and created 1% dirtiness. I mean, ideally more male chickens will age up as well. So this won't be the only time we get to do Chicken Fight Club. Ugh, that got so dirty. I cleaned these right before I went. Are you sick? Oh, Rachel, clearly divine. Has aged up. And we have another unnamed chicken. 2 unnamed 3. 1, 2, 3 unnamed female chickens. I feel like both will die in most cases. Well, that'll have to be its own category then. I'm so excited. Chicken Fight Club. Alright, you can go straight to bed. So it's 3:30. Still waiting for the snow. Right, we've got our winner rabbit dinner. Oh, only 2,600 calories off of this rabbit. You know what? I know I'm gonna need another one. So let's just take another one. Don't mind the bloody knife. Got a spangled Gerard hatch hen that grew spurs and would fight other hens. She was a total Stacy. Gave her to one of your best friends because he promised to keep her line going. Alright. That's more like it. 2 pieces of average. Oh, you can't be full. Oh, and the brain bag is downstairs now. Oh, I should cook a... No, I have a bunch of eggs. I have a bunch of eggs I need to cook. Alright, here we go. For over 100,000 channel points. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What have we got? And this is why we don't do stick gamba, kids. 1 stick believers, take your points. Your faith in 1 stick, your unwavering faith in 1 stick has been rewarded once again. It was 2+ all night because no prediction was run. Whenever a prediction is run, then it's only ever 1 stick. All right. Our first fighter is going to be the beautiful, the bold Colonel Sanders, representing the Green Roof Hatchery. Wait, I need to do... I'll do the prediction. I just need to get our chicken names. All right, Rhode Island Red. Since Scuba Steve died earlier, we're just gonna rename you Scuba Steve the Second. Who will win? Sanders or Steve, or third option, both will die. I'm gonna put 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock, all right? 10 minutes on the clock. No other chickens age up in 10 minutes, all right? You hear me? Actually, it'd be safer to do this. You can stay over here.
I'm doing my
We'll
part.
pick up Scuba Steve. Get those predictions in. It's been a very long time in the making. Animal Fight Club is happening now. Get in. Get your tickets. Make your prediction. Who's gonna win? Colonel Sanders, looking big, beautiful, has age over our freshly grown Scuba Steve the Second. Let's look at some other stats here. What are the weights we're dealing with? Colonel Sanders is weighing in at 1.8 kg. He's mated. He's tasted how sweet life can be. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Still an adolescent. He's a leghorn, though. And Scuba Steve already raring to go, wanting to pick a fight. 1.47 kg, healthy, well-fed, attitude calm. He's a Rhode Island Red. Animal Fight Club is happening now. Get your first time chatter want some. I don't know if you have any channel points, but you could get some if you followed and join in on our prediction because yes, Animal Fight Club is about to happen. Don't miss it because it'll be months more in game before I have aged up chickens and we can do this again. And it's winter. Winter first. No more foraging. Let me go set up my potatoes for traps and bait. You do have 1.9k? Then spend it. If I could predict in my own predictions and also pay them out. I know who I would be gambling on, responsibly gambling on. Oh, three potatoes went stale. A great loss. All right, hopefully get some more rabbits for the backyard rabbit fridge. This will surely be a thing in multiplayer. Yes, people, if they're fighting stats, people can breed the best fighter chicken. You know I'm an optimist. Why did I choose both will die? I bet neither will die because you bet opposite. I mean, they will fight to the death. They will keep attacking each other. We had accidental chicken fight club. 2 roosters aged up similar time and killed each other. I just happened to notice 2 dead chickens over here and I was like, what the fuck happened? Ooh, we've got almost 200k points going. Big channel points available to be won right now. Looks like most people want Steve to win. Sanders only has 62,000 channel points on him. And Both Will Die has 28,000. Don't let the points fool you. You put 50K on Steve. I would say Steve is the underdog. Just aged up, so probably a little bit lighter. I don't know if weight has any bearing, but that's what I would think. Looking very fluffy, you, Joe. Ooh. No, you already had... You had... Ramable's the one I sheared recently, and he also has a handful, so I don't think that's what made you sick. Got less than 1 minute. By the time you hear this, it may be too late if you're holding out to the last minute to get your predictions in. Don't wait any longer. Let me clean up the area. Don't touch that grass. I am a poop vacuum. Just go around and pick up poop. 101? Alright, that's it. The polls are closed. The predictions are in. No, don't be full. Don't be full. What am I supposed to do with all this poop? Also, didn't have any frame rate issues the entire stream. How about that? Didn't have to restart even once for frame rate shenanigans. Ooh, and I have enough bags, trash bags now to build my own rain barrel collector. That's being saved for the first safe house. All right, Scuba Steve's already in there. Let's bring in our contender, Colonel Sanders. And let the first Animal Fight Club begin. All right, they approach. They're still. Oh, they're going at it. They're jumping. They're walking away. They're sitting. Nothing else is happening. Scuba Steve is healthy. Seems like no killing blow has been dealt. Colonel Sanders. Oh, off color. Quick. Options. Oh, there's blood. There's blood. This is blood was spilled. Blood was spilled. Looks like it's your first. Are you, is it over? Is it over? Cat, your butt is in the way. I want to watch. Pick a color. Let's bring him back. Bring him back to center. I don't want them to attack me, so that's why I'm standing over here. Scuba Steve is sitting in the blood. Colonel Sanders has run away to a corner. Are you guys gonna go at it? Oh, they're going at it again? More blood? More blood has been shed? Each fighter returns to their respective corner. Uh-oh. Scuba Steve off color now. Still calm. Colonel Sanders also off color. Looks like Colonel Sanders is able to do a blow back to Scuba Steve. Are you going in for more, Colonel Sanders?
Hey!
Round 3. Let's go. Colonel Sanders looks bigger than Scuba Steve. Well, it felt like before chickens were paper thin, but they are not killing each other. Fight. Fight. Fight to the death. Got a live audience here waiting for you. Today Burr. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh. Oh, what was that? What was that? Scuba Steve came in for the kill, but might have gotten hurt himself. He did a little half jump at the end. Oh, Scuba Steve is now sickly. Colonel Sanders is sickly. It is not looking good. Are we going to have a victor?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Raiders! Hello! We're doing how do I say chicken death match in Portuguese? All right, Google Translate that you did not accept my caps lock. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not already following the God tier rat race slayer, remedy that. Fix that. Help yourself out. Learn something about PZ. From one of, maybe the best player?
Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
YouTube dropping you that sweet link because Shiva's dual streaming just like me. The best world player, Shiva. Top of the board. Hello, we came from Shiva's live. Greetings. You are just in time. Chicken Fight Club. Two roosters, both injured. We've got sickly Scuba Steve. Blood has been shed. We've got Colonel Sanders, also sickly. All right.
Hey,
Now stand aside, worthy.
Round 5. Round 5.
Your arms off.
Our fighters confront themselves. Can we get who's it gonna be? This should be the finishing blow. Scuba Steve is circling Colonel Sanders, but walks away. Colonel Sanders, oh, just wants a drink of water. Just got a little thirsty. I need one or both of you to die, please. Daylight is fading.
I just think they're neat.
Please, one more attack. I think that'll finish one of you off and we can declare a winner. No, you cannot go into the coop. There are no coops.
Won't you die?
Exactly. Why won't you die? This is our first chicken fight. This is the first time I've had 2 adult chickens to fight each other. I had 2 before that grew up by themselves and killed each other before I could even bear witness. And now we've waited like 4 hours for these 2 to fight. And they don't really want to fight. Why do you need one to die for the prediction, Wootfest? A winner must be declared.
I'm doing my part.
This is what Animal Fight Club is about. Alright, I'll go get a drink of water, but don't you guys die. Don't you dare die off screen. I wonder if they won't fight each other now that it's nighttime. Ooh, Scuba Steve has recovered a little. He's only off color now. Can you two kill each other? Or am I gonna have to sleep? Yes! 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 Oh! Colonel Sanders! Colonel Sanders is dying! Alright, I think that's it. I think we can declare Scuba Steve the winner. Colonel Sanders is dying now. I will ease your suffering. I will ease your suffering, Colonel Sanders. You put up a good fight. I won't let you bleed to death. That would be mean. Enjoy my points. All right. Scuba Steve believers. Enjoy the haul. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? Thank you for the raid redirect. You just caught the last little bit of Chicken Fight Club. I hope you loved it. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been wanting to do Animal Fight Club ever since I learned that male animals will fight each other to the death in Project Zomboid, and this is the first time I was actually able to make it happen. You guys haven't already checked out Snow Beetle, wonderful content creator, doing some really fun things, multi-character playthrough, lots of PZ, vanilla apocalypse, vanilla with sprinkles, no mods. That's such a cute thumbnail, Snow Beetle, the sprinkles thumbnail. I wonder if Scuba Steve is actually going to live or if he will end up dying. Right? Tasty chicken foot for the actual winner, which is Turtle, who now has more food to eat.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. You'll never financially recover from this. 216K going out to Lady Sammy and 8 others. Enjoy those winnings. Come back next time for Animal Fight Club. Fight 2.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? You never win the prediction. I'm so sorry. I pushed you over 200K. Rainbow Danger. Sir Paxalot, you want a male chicken? Voted both to die. But you're the one who named Scuba Steve, so of course you voted for him? Oh, must have misclicked. Must have misclicked. They remind you of your cats with just a bit more blood? There's way more blood when I butchered. Alright. You're a juvenile. We can name you Paxalot, not Paxalot. Oh, also, where did I put Scuba Steve? Is he in here? There he is. Scuba Steve the second. You fought well, Scuba Steve the second, and you may now procreate. If you don't die. You now have an opportunity to procreate if your wounds don't end up killing you. You had no idea who you were voting for, so you just went on a blind gamble. I mean, I don't know if... I thought Sanders would win because Sanders was older. And it looked like Sanders had Scuba Steve for a little bit. But Scuba Steve was able to heal up, so got essentially an additional health slot. Which I think pushed him over the edge for victory. Such a natural deathmatch host you practiced? Yeah. There was, God, I can't remember the game. I didn't own it. A friend owned it. It was like Oddly World or something like that. You played kind of a weird, goofy looking, like, thing. Kind of some golem-esque looking creature, Odds World or something. And you could get two NPCs to fight each other. You would like slap Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. Oh, Batala, thank you. So you could get two NPCs to have a slap fight with each other. And that's what me and my friend did when we were kids. We would get the two NPCs to have a slap fight with each other. And we would gamble on who would win. So yeah, I've been doing virtual fight clubs for a long time. Or since a long time ago. Miss the old MTV claymation deathmatch. Fighting between roosters is vanilla. Cows, sheep, chickens, turkeys will all fight during their mating season. Cows and chickens, I believe, have year-round mating seasons, so they will always fight. And roosters will fight immediately upon aging. So if you have a male baby chicken with your, your normal flock of chickens, and you have your one singular male adult chicken, beware, because that baby chicken could grow up and murder his father. Clay Dino, thank you for the follow. All right, you need food, and you deserve food, turtle. So that's what I do. Instead of killing zombies like Shiva, I'm out here hosting animal fight club. I won't translate animal fight club. It won't translate animal fight club. He had a hidden healing potion. He pulled himself up by the bootstraps. All right. Ready for this to be more than one stick? If there's a prediction, it's always one stick. If I don't run a prediction, it's 3 fucking plus sticks, apparently. I just want to cook my loser chicken dinner. If you were to translate, it would be animal que mata los otros. Even the AI knows, even the AI translates. Like, we don't talk about Fight Club. We don't translate Fight Club. Now, I think I get cooking XP if I butcher the chicken, but I get less calories from butchering the chicken, so I'm not going to butcher it. We're just going to eat the whole thing. Alright. Drop your bag. Exercise. Burpees. Are you doing burpees? Did you do burpees? You got exhausted, so I assume you did burpees. This is why I have to keep her in the light a little bit. Otherwise, I'm like, did anything happen? Alright, time for sleep. Well, that was bittersweet for you. Your boy Scuba Steve won, but you lost 10K to a misclick. But on that note, you're off. Have a good night. Hey, Scuba Steve, when he's healed up, can always fight again. Sorry, the animation for just eating an entire chicken. I didn't expect to see the entire chicken in our hands. Who ate that in like 3 bites? Turtle. Alright, that is going to be it for me tonight, though. I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid Friday. And then I will be back again Sunday. So the schedule for the next... the schedule until November is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. For our regular scheduled streams. You're still going to get a bonus day thrown in there somewhere, either Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday, depending on how things shake out. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, I remember the days where I couldn't even set up a YouTube redirect. Looking to see if there was anyone I knew, any rat racers still going. Let me check the tags. I didn't see anyone. Oh, what Tyranica's doing? 16x Pop, Tiny Stream, 0 to Hero, West Point Start. Let's go say hi to Tyrannica. And then is no one? Oh, no one's streaming Project Zomboid on YouTube right now. All right, well then I'm going to send you over to Poor Dead Man. Looks like he's doing some repo in Baldur's Gate 3. Poor Dead Man's always fun. All right. Gosh, Chicken Fight Club. Did Scuba Steve make it through the night? Hasn't come out. Put all those eggs. Oh, and he's healthy. He healed through all of his injuries. Ready to fight again. I feel like I need to add his kill count to his name. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, and of course, Chicken Fight Club, make sure you sub. Because we'll have more Chicken Fight Club where that came from. All right. That's it. Have a good one. Bye.